Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, OTC. How is everything this morning? Where is everybody at? How's everybody doing this morning? It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood, like Mr. Rogers always says. Good morning, how are we doing? Oh, I'm Brick City at the office. Bro, it's a vibe. It is, Girth. It is a vibe. Hey, look what you've done, Out here playing around with me, buddy. End up losing your wife. Don't play with me. Or I guess your wife would lose you in that case. I'm out here breaking up families and shit. Good morning, good morning. Make sure you like, subscribe, share this out to all social media platforms if you can. So I'm excited to see on the market today what's going to be going on with the what was it the payroll and trade balance numbers and those things starting to leak into the market and leak out into the news. I definitely think those will be interesting to see. Excuse me. To say the least. Wow. Good morning, everybody. I apparently have absolutely no idea how to speak tonight or today. Prime example. However, this morning Tesla is down 1.5 going into the morning. Apple's up and holding green. Apple, Nvidia. Those are things that I'm looking for. The Apple, Nvidia, AMD, Netflix, AMC, Jimmy. Max Payne on the SPY today is going to be $400 exactly, with a put to call ratio of 1.14. AMC still has a max pain of $7 this week, with 38,000 calls up at the $10 area. I could see us trying to push into like 650 again, $7, but be smart this week. Max Payne has gone to $9 next week, and $9 the week after that. So that is a change recently. Nope, that's not what I wanted. $36 is the max pain on the SQs. 36.5, excuse me. Tesla is going to be at 195. I believe it was I think it actually may have started out the week 195, but oh, we transferred over. We got the 13 hundo. Can I get a oh yeah? Giving boss lady the stanky, the stank eye, the absolute just stank one. Why are you doing that? Leave that poor lady alone. That's awesome, Bree. Thank you. Morning germ, Arctic, Lobo, GTA, Ace Lee, Girth, Miss Jane Hammond. Good morning. Nunya, Mr. Randy Stogner, as always, looking like a snack buddy. First one in. I appreciate that. Hellbiz, meeting NASDAQ market value of listed security requirements. Scoot. Let's go, buddy. Scam likely. Already pulling up through my phone today. Hey, it's going to be a good day. People are wanting them cheeks touched. Let's look at what Hellbiz is doing. Free scoot right there for the 16. Yeah, boy. Watch that to top out here, come back down, probably try to retest that 1412 or 1420 or the 1380 area. Is going the wrong way today. What do you mean? It's just down? I'm cool with being down. I'm not cool with being out. As long as I got a little something to fight for, I'll fight for it. But somebody's got to give me a reason to fight. You know what I'm saying? So I would look for AMC to more than likely take this off. I'm going to assume that we're going to go and at some point try to retest 629. I would like to go and see if we can't get a hold over the 606 area. And I definitely do not want it breaking under $6. If it does break under $6, it almost gives me more of an effect of like, damn, okay, they're trying to push it down, and that's just going to be more coil, basically. Have to get closer to 60 cents before. Okay. Hey, you know what I mean? You got to go get that 60 cents, bro. Is there options on this joint? Hell no. Tesla looking like it's trying to find this bottom here. Let's see if when we're running into this morning, if we can actually get that substantial bottom right here at the probably 83.20, 83.10 area is where I'm going to be looking to go long. However, one of our very, very knowledgeable traders, Randy Savage, Mr. Randy Stogner, is looking at Tesla right around about a 178. I think that's a good play. I definitely see that being more possible. However, the more profitable play, if it does work, I would almost rather not go short here into support. However, I could see this just coming and leaking down. I would actually like to purchase Tesla regardless at 182.5 or so. Good morning, Michael. Mahalo. Make sure that you're liking and subscribing, making sure that everybody's saucy. I think that AMC has the ability to run if it wants to. Considering it's got the catalyst of, hey, I mean, GNS did it. What's up, Ron D? How's everything, baby? Slot machines are still screwing me. I'm looking on the SPY right now. What we're also going to do today is I'm going to go and default these charts because this is happening. So we're going to default these charts, and I'm going to go back through and make my charts and all my settings and stuff on my Weeble. So if anybody wants to follow along, know how I set up my charting and stuff like that, they're more than welcome to do so. We're going to do that here in a little bit. Those Tesla calls from yesterday were absolutely beautiful. I think they got up to almost 240%, something like that. And so we were in at $100. I think they were these actually. Yeah, they were. So this was yesterday on these contracts. And it literally just went and did the exact same thing, but cost you roughly $30 in theta if you were holding on to them. I'm going to be looking at probably $5 to $10 lower than this. But if you're going towards that 200, I mean, I don't see any problems going back towards the 200 for, let's say, 60 out or something like that. But give it some time to go and shit the bed if it does decide to want to do that. It's kind of where I'm at. I'm gonna just watch the market. I think we're gonna be going and buying some upside here. I would see the market going and doing the exact opposite of what we think it's gonna do. And yesterday, Powell was talking about everything under the sun. And it was just, I feel like the day two could definitely give him a lot more better questions, I guess, to go and actually give him something to speak positively about instead of just negative bullshit. That's just my opinion. It's not worth a fuck, but you know, I give it anyway. Looking for Tesla to go and hold this. If it doesn't and wants to give some back, I would be looking at, I want to see us recapture 186 and start moving from there on Tesla. But this is your support for the time being, just intraday. This is your resistance. That's your contract. NVIDIA, what is trying to stay green? AMD by 1%. Obviously, we got rejected here. So what makes me think that we don't go to like 83.50? Where's this? AMD 83.50-ish. And then short that into the 81 area. Assuming we get the break low of 81.68, those are going to be massive. Oh, yeah. It's going to be a good day, regardless of what the hell is going on. Put all of that aside. And put all the shit in your daily life aside for a little bit and focus on your craft here. Go and give yourself the ability to actually learn from what you're being shown. Let the market like talk to you a little bit. Here's a level I think we could bounce on AMD that I'm looking for. We've done it. Here's the pattern. And the reason I like this is right here. This was making a big decision in the morning. And if you take this candle and you basically run that trend line, this trend line is going to go and show you on this orange line that every time we got low of this by about 25 cents, it took off. Then it really pulled back and got spring loaded, went a little too far and came right back through its support. What I would like to see happen is this to go up to 83.50, get rejected from there, act like it's going to go right back through that 82.30, and then see the market green. The only reason I want to see that is because of the fact that I would assume AMD is going to need to stay green for the market to continue. It looks like it wants to hold over that 82.68, but if it decides to come back and start to break these trend lines, I would start worrying in general. Watching Microsoft. Here's your pattern. You have resistance and support underneath. So once it breaks through resistance, it gets caught by support, comes back, it's going to go into a wedge. Now that is exactly 10:30 whenever that should break out. So we'll probably assume that it'll break out right about 10 o'clock. And I'm assuming that we might go green. I do see this being a bear flag almost. But if we can go and complete this trend line and get the bounce to the upside, we got 5 minutes until the market opens right here, guys. I'm looking to literally play Microsoft from the hold of 253.50 on Microsoft. Coffee spill, drop top, drip drop, drop top. Smoking something. Whipping up dope in a crock pot. Here's another little red indicator, a little trend that I have that only has one touch. I don't know what the hell is wrong with my charting, but we're going to fix that today, guys. I'm sorry. It's genuinely pissing me off right now. Here's your little, if it does decide to drop, this is where I'd be looking for some serious help. And I'm using this little indicator as a weird color. Let's just call it white right now. I'm using that as like a concerned level. Like, okay, if it hits here, this is where I'm like, what the hell's happening? Because it's either going to go and stop right here this morning. It's going to bounce off the like 397.80. And it might go a little lower than that, give you the wick at 397, something little egregious. Grandma's juicy wet, yes ma'am. Wham bam, thank you ma'am, GTA. You know what I mean? You gotta make sure that that juice box is properly refrigerated, or it'll have problems. I would look for AMC to go and continue to the upside here. And I'm not telling you that just to go and create FOMO or anything like that, but I'm looking at a nice flat bottom. I'd like to come up off of that. So your daily would be somewhere like right here on AMC. We have a total of about 2 minutes, guys. Lubricated is a great word, Bree. But without further ado, the market's going to start popping here, up or down, regardless. We're going to go and figure out how to make some money from it today. Please definitely like and subscribe. Send it to your grandmother. Let her know what's popping. But let's get it, guys. Send him, send MIA some love. He is thinking about you guys. And let me know what the hell you guys are thinking. Give me a couple minutes into the morning here, and I will let you know what I see. So actually, Tesla went down, what, 1.5? That is very, very not good. All right, guys. About 20 seconds. What's up, Bless? What's up, baby? I'm looking at upside. If you want to go and rewind a couple minutes, I just about 2 minutes ago gave you a bunch of different options and stuff like that. Bunch of different thoughts. Ding, ding. And we are always looking the most voluptuous. Tesla is probably going to get rejected from its indicator here to indicate that it's not going to go through the roof. So be careful. AMC is doing some beautiful stuff. Tesla's creating fear or some FOMO here. AMC is looking like it's trying. So now we're going to go and probably try to turn these candles red real quick. AMC might not give it the chance though, but it looks like we might go and try to fear people out of the market here. Looking like maybe a SPY rejection, something crazy like that. Very, very curious though. Microsoft breaking to the upside, but remember every time, guys, every single time that we want to see a break to the upside, we want to see it go and make sure that it substantiates that next point of support, which would be the break and the retest of the point that it just broke, SPY to the upside. Needs to continue through that 399. Oh, they're gonna give us the dip buy on Tesla right here, Arctic. I'm buying that same option at 43 a contract. Go ahead, give it to me. So I'm paying basically less than half of what I would have been. Come on, give me a little more downside, Tesla. I need to fill that at 43. Oh, that's perfect. Fill that. I have a golden ticket. All right, so break through the. So what I'm looking for on Tesla right here is a breakthrough this level of resistance. Or support, excuse me. And I would like to. Okay, this isn't working. I would like to come right here. Microsoft looking beautiful. I actually would rather have this buy spot righter, probably closer to 183. But I'm hoping that I do get the decent wick to the downside to fill right to that 82.80. The contracts that I'm trying to fill right now are 45 cents. And I'm at 43. Now they're at 44. They're holding that 44. Come on, just give me the wick. There's 43. Fill that. Oh, I filled. I am long on Tesla. 43 a contract, 200 strikes. AMC looking like it's a perfect spot to bounce if it wants it. All right, Tesla, do your thing. I know it's a completely ass backwards way of thinking, like, oh, Tesla's been getting shit on. Oh, the Tesla T or Y or whatever is getting shit on too. Good morning, Bullfrog. However, it's odd how my charting goes and has it just specifically have a problem right there. Mullen is moving apparently. Mullen's trying to come back up to the upside. Nvidia also trying to hold 1%. There you go, Tesla. Beautiful. All right, now turn around and go. Turn around and go, babe. Look at that buy, baby. That's sense. That's sense. That is sense. That. Woo-hoo-hoo! I'm nuts. Like, it's not even negotiable anymore. Like, if this turns around, Good morning, Miss Jane. Ooh, Tesla, hold on. Love that, love that, love that. Keep going. SPY, don't give up on it. AMC trying to come to the downside here. Really odd, 596. Good God, I just got smoked out. I just doubled into that play too. Right here at 280 or 182.90. Hold that. Nvidia needs to get shit on. Yeah, this is going to turn around. NVIDIA just needs to break. That a girl. That a girl. Go. Get some. Get big. Get the VWAP. That a girl. Let's go. Start moving. Start moving. Start moving. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Get there. SPY is going to come up to support right here. Watch what happens to the market. The market has the ability to bounce back. The market shall hold. Yes, sir. And good day to you, sir. Doctor, I saw you earlier. Hopefully you're having a good day as well. Everything that happens right here is just fear, in my opinion. Not financial advice. Come on, Tesla. Let's go, babe. Let's go. Get there. Yeah, let's go. This is going to be a nice trade, I think. I need that move. Tesla's pushed already what, 14 million in volume. Market cap got absolutely smashed by 130 billion since the last time I actually looked at it. Yeah, that's kind of the concern I'm having right this moment. Don't chop me sideways. Don't be that guy. Don't do this sideways bullshit. This is beautiful. Go ahead and hold that. Go ahead and hold that. One time for the one time. Do it for state, bitch. Let's go. Let's go. Let's hold. Get there. No. Don't do that. Don't do that. SPY's going to set up here. I think SPY is going to go and set up. Perfectly here for Tesla to do the same. Yep. Yep. Yes, sir. Let's go. Now get your ass in gear. Let's fucking go. Oh, yeah. Go over that VWAP. Don't even question it. Just give it a voluptuous kiss on the way by, huh? Let's go. AMC, get there. Come on, NVIDIA. Don't be a bitch. Don't half send it. Lick that stamp, baby. Let's go. Good day. Oh, no. I don't miss any of the triple grandmas, dude. It just didn't happen. Oh, look at Tesla reach back for support right here at the 183.60. Oh, this was literally just beautifully sculpted right here, if I do say so myself. AMC, talk to him nice. Let him know. Take your tits out. Let's go, Lobo. INVO. Ooh, it's trying. It's probably going to go back towards that dollar or so, whatever it was looking at, 80 cents. It's gonna try to retest 75 and go. Hold that for me. Come on, Tesla. Impressive. Now, SPY, can you give me the wick? I just need one more wick. I don't need you to pass go. And I sure as shit don't need you to collect $200. I need you to, like, quite literally come chill right here and stop. Come touch tips with me. Touch my finger. And then stop. Will eliminate the use of rare. Yes, they are not going to be using lithium. Market's going up. Come on, SPY. Now you got to get back here. AMC, little help. Beautiful, beautiful hold right here off that 596. Looking voluptuous. I like it. Let's at least see it to the 606 area. See if we can get the break over VWAP. We already punctured over VWAP right here, which is this yellow indicator or the line right here. Coming down into our SPY. The fact that it's coming back into us and the RSI is at 45. I like it to break up. AMC just did. AMD just looked like it held. Apple back to probably 151. Apple's probably going to look to hold 152.40. What is this? 152.34. SPY's trying to do it. Trying to give us that support real quick. Give us the third touch. Right here, touch tips. Oh, Tesla, where are you going? That's got to be fear. There's no way in hell. SPY has a 50,000 share buy wall right now. Unless they just rip it out of the... Oh, that would be shitty. If they ripped it to the downside or ripped that buy. There's Tesla coming back. Come on. Come on. Get there. We have now... Come on, SPY. Bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back. Apple's trying to help. I don't know why my charts are doing this. This is awful. Tesla, where the hell are you going? Oh, was I $1 off? You wanted the 180, excuse me, the 180 instead? Randy was looking to be right here, I think. $178 on Tesla. Just doesn't make any I don't think that the SPY goes and fails here. It just doesn't make it, like, it wouldn't go and put anybody in a bad spot. SQs look like they broke up of that 38.10, but then gave the candle right back, and then repunctured back to the downside of 37.96. So it looks like all in all, The only thing that's really driving anything down right this second is Tesla playing games. But here's your pattern just on the intraday right here. When Tesla comes back up to the upside, you can be looking for it to retrace back to about 185. I don't know why my chat isn't going and refreshing, but it's starting to annoy me. OBSB. Nope, not even close. Yep, we got a pop over the 21, trying to go through the 2250. Looking spicy on a daily. AMC just popped right back to that line of resistance, guys. Tesla keeps shitting while the market goes green. What happens when Tesla stops shitting? What happens to the market? It goes right through that 198.60, I believe. I talked to Nunya this morning. I said, I think the market's going up. I think we might get rejected once again right here. 22 cents on OBVS. All right, Tesla. Loop, swoop, and pull, babe. Oh, man, those just filled at 30. Jesus. Yeah, this might lose half its value overnight somewhere. Oh. Tesla, fire your weapon. Meta with all these green indicators, my dick. No. AMC looking for that support buy. We broke through the top side, but did double top on the wicks. I would like to see this wick down, right? Let's go 603, hold that and move to the upside through there. SPY, we need some big boy moves. Tesla, come on in with us. The water's nice. Stop playing on my phone. No rum. Little Rumpelstiltskin? Yoo-hoo with a little rum. We do have Rumble. It's trying to go too. I was looking at this the other day. It looks like we're trying to go 10-15. Tesla, just double somewhere, dude. Right there, that's perfect. Yep, that's perfect right there. Yeah, go ahead. Hey, don't be afraid. Now, when this fires back through 182.50 or so, I would be very curious to see what happens with the SPY. Rumpelstiltskin's a good man. You know, I've got the belly button. You've got a belly button? Frankenstein, have fun with your friends. If Tesla holds that break and retest, this is moving. AMC up to the upside going. Oh, don't stop there, rat. Go. I want to see green. 200, 200, 200, 500. That's not volume. That's frozen. Where the fuck is the volume all of a sudden? Your ass cheeks, bro. No. What the f... Hold tight. Hold tight. Oh, baby, so tight. I say any way you want it. It's about to touch. It's about to touch somebody so egregiously. Somebody start singing the Star Spangled fucking Banner. Somebody start me an OnlyFans. GTA, let me get that scoot. We're gonna have to slide the block. These are two different candles right here. The one at the top is actually higher, I think. Tesla, bounce. That's decent. That's decent. Velocity back up. Getting bought up right here. This is hopefully the retest and the double bottom right here. Go. Oh, and it closed. I need you to hold very voluptuously right now, Spy. Hold that VWAP. Let this shit do its thing. It's going to do whatever the hell it wants to anyway. This thing's about to tear somebody's face off one way or another. Can't even flirt with dealer. Bro, I've been trying to like massage the slots guy for weeks. Spy to the upside. Broke over. Make sure you get your substantial hold. We've done this 3 times now. There's AMC that just popped up to the upside, 609. This is where I'd be looking once again. Tesla, long. We were in here long, I believe, somewhere. I have to get the exact entries. AMC, don't play with that 200 EMA. We need to get by this 610. Spy, you want to do it? What's today's mathematics? Assalamu alaikum. Let's go, Tesla. Get that LiDAR shit working and find a TomTom, a Garland, a GPS of any goddamn kind, and get your ass back over that 185. Stupid ass. Go ahead, AMC. Stage is yours. Spy's moving. Netflix might come off that bottom right there at 305, looking decent to do so. I haven't touched Netflix at all since I've even got on this morning. Spy's looking upside here. We're looking to go and probably retest something egregious, 399.06, something like that. Watch AMC to possibly get rejected here and then come back down to the downside, resubstantiate right here, 603. Look at the SPY going to the upside, nasty right now. Big boy candle, break up to the upside. You're looking for a substantiation of either 39 or 398.62 or 398.80 right here, breaking out and trying to hold over. AMC trying to go and like I said, go to that 610. Tesla, get your ass together. Yeah, I'm gonna need to I feel like back up a little space for this old girl. You do whatever you want to do. I'm just giving you the space, you know? You do whatever you want to do, girl. Right. I don't know, Nick. Whatever the shit is that their assisted driver shit. Or driver assist. Oh, Sabrina's got that banjo with the grandma. Find a bottom, Tesla, do it. Figure it out quick. Figure this shit out quick. 10 o'clock right now. Watch this go downside and then rip back up now that Powell's going to be talking. I believe that Sabrina's going to have that live in the Discord possibly. Don't hold me or her to that because I didn't even say anything to her, but I assumed. Since she did it yesterday, she might want to put that back up. So she's probably hanging out in there if anybody wants to see that. Oh, where the fuck? Well, we're still doing well because this is just a scared wick. This, oops, has not given me any substantial reason to say, oh, okay, we're losing our minds. That's still wrong. There we go. Watch this go and melt faces after 180, 185. But this looks to be 395 on the SPY real quick for no reason. 396 in a candle. Okay, we'll take 2.5 to the downside. So I'm definitely going. This is a overreaction. It's an overreaction, Nick. Like literally sits down, his ass hits that chair, and it's church. Nvidia is pumping back up. It's still up over 1.5, or it was over 1.5 a second ago, but it's still going to the upside. AMC looking like it's trying to bottom right there over and over and over again. 602, 602, 602. Elba is going to the moon. It does not appear to be, unless it goes and holds right there, or at least the 1402. Get in while you can. Look at that wick getting bought up on the SPY. Why the hell would I have to get into Hellbiz? I mean, I'm down, and I understand the trade. It's more than likely coming to the top. I'd rather have those. Hold. I'm over it. Over it on the SPY right now. My chart's pissing me off. Get in. Read that already. That is a lot of pickup right there. See that it's still respecting this red line on the SPY. It's also just kind of tampered with the downside of the 397. So we just went through 397 and got bought back. So that means there's obviously enough people there buying to get that price bought back up and hold. We need to do it for a longer period of time and make sure that we stay over it. But on the SPY right now, I would absolutely love the SPY to start ripping to the upside and take Tesla with it. What says you beautiful sons of bitches? All of you guys are looking absolutely gorgeous today. First move fake, yeah. Kind of what I'm hoping. I mean, when all else fails, you just gotta go and run the 9-3 hand. This game hates me. AMC getting a little bit of a red candle, but still just coming back into support right here. Oh, can we get a hold? Hellbiz, you're really dog shit. King of being ass. Come on, Tesla. Bring that ass here. Don't make me walk you like a dog. I swear to God. SQs, come on down. The price is wrong, bitch. Let's go. SQ just broke its support level or some substantial support area, and the SPY just broke upside wick, or wick through, excuse me, the this 5-minute candle on VWAP. It appears that we're gonna go and hold this. You are too good to us, Bree. Oh yeah, right here. Touch it. Now give me the double bottom on Tesla, please. Appreciate you. Let's go. Tesla, just pop. There you go. Now get over. Get weird. JPow, whatever you're doing, keep talking shit. Let's go. Get back there. Oh, SQ's broke through VWAP right there. SPY coming back into VWAP while Tesla's trying to gain support over that 180.82. CVS Frog, what's popping? When does Powell come on? He is in the Discord right now with Brina. Girth got that 3 black heart gang. I think we're gonna have to look at. Good morning, Miss Robin. We're gonna have to look at Girth Brooks for possible insider trading. SPY, take your tits out. Let's go. Tesla, get weird. Oh, let it go. Let it go. I made the right decision. Let it go. You owe me this. Don't be that guy. Here's your break on the SPY, and I know it's gonna freeze, but here you go. Now I need to break 309, or excuse me, 399.10. We did broke at 309.11, 399.11, excuse me. Broke it again, retapped. Did it with some did it with some velocity as well. Is this now that we have this break over this resistance area? You can bet your ass that we're gonna go and probably try to close within the next 15 minutes or so, 398.62, close above that, and once we do, we're golden. SQ's punctured downside, ran right through its 200 MA. Going to look for its 200 EMA for some support right here, 37.65. Absolutely. Happy International Ladies Day to all the ladies out there. Playing with my money is like playing with my emotions, Tesla. Everybody's showing Miss Robin Some love in the chat. It's a beautiful thing. Yeah, no, Nick, our ladies definitely 100% make us. Come on, Spy. Tesla, wake up. It needs help. Apple trying to break up. Did a decent job of breaking up over that resistance right here. Tesla's giving a little back in, thinking that you're going to have to give support right here, 180, 139, and even a possible 180, 85 or so. This is trying to keep this now back underneath this resistance that we were talking about earlier. Same thing over and over and over again. Now what we need is this candle to fire off and get up above this trend line so that it can come down and you have your pocket. Spy bounced off a VWAP right there and didn't give a shit. Who the hell's Bowtie? Oh, somebody's got a bow tie in the thing. Apple, I'm ready. Tesla, help her out a little bit. Help Spy out. Amen to that. We are fortunate to have very strong, funny, intelligent ladies in the fam. Hey, if we don't have them, we're fucked. Excuse my French. No question in my mind, Lobo. Mine definitely keeps me together. Shout out to the birthday girl tomorrow. Spy, hold up. Hold up on that support right here. Give me the support. Nope, that's not what I wanted at all. So Tesla wants to give it some. Say it with your chest. Go a little bit. Better go get a cup of coffee. Lobo, you're you're making me look like shit. You can't be Mr. Perfect all the time. Only when, only when we're alone. Apple tried to give VWAP back there, but it's getting bought up back towards the top side. Here's what I do like. Tesla is starting to go and get to the high side of its range. If it decides to break up while Tesla was shitting the bed, If Tesla, or excuse me, while the SPY was shitting the bed, if Tesla decides to go and hold right here at the 181 area, and the SPY wants to go to the downside but doesn't take the SPY, or excuse me, Tesla with it, I would definitely be looking for Tesla to get a huge bounce and a lot of help if the SPY decides to start coming to the downside. Why it would run, I don't know that it would without the SPY, but it's happened before. AMD is up 2.5% and moving ass. Oh my God, we broke up over that 83. So kind of did what we said, but went a little further than we thought. See, look here, Tesla's not going down while the SPY is shitting very quickly for no reason. Job openings. Here's another overreaction in the market. AMC's now, I mean, just doing whatever it wants. Now, if the SPY decides to hold this while Tesla is trying to go and hold itself up here, whenever the SPY makes a move back to the upside, it'll more than likely drag the SPY with it, is what my assumption is. If it does that, then it will start pushing to the upside a little faster than usual. We're going to do the choppy bullshit for a minute. So now this is what I'm looking for. I'm looking for this to go red, scare people, hold, and watch this hold the same thing. I'll take a wick. I do not want to close underneath. I'll take the 180.50 area, but JP Morgan secures 95 million in security, or excuse me, in credit. Nice. Very voluptuous of them to do that. That's just a kick in the stones, no? Bitcoin looking like a bucket. It's going to hold too. Moved back through the top side, closed green, and closed the candle green. That's going to the upside. We didn't engulf it. Very interested to see where the next couple of minutes go. Yeah, I was talking to Alberto about that one this morning. Sabrina. There we go, Tesla. Come on back, baby. You do what makes you feel good. You know what I'm saying? Do whatever you want to do. What's with the cummerbund? Germ Corp sending in that jobs openings info for us. We appreciate you. Job openings, 10.824 mil is what it came in as. Expected was 10.5. The last was 11. So we're better. Oh no, that's not the case. That's worse. That's worse by 200,000. SPY is on major drugs right now. I'll take whatever that guy's having. Little bump, scoot kind of thing, dude. Got him. Oh yeah, I like that. I like that. I like that. Mr. Chingy. We at the Holiday Inn. SPY just is just doing it right now. What dimension is this? CTRM on the FOMO list? Yeah, no, I mean it's just egregiously dog shit. It's because they did some kind of spin-off. Right. Yeah, it still got rejected at $94, $95, 95 cents. Google 97.40 or 95.40 has the ability to go for some more here. We're gonna go green, guys. We might just even blow through that 399.40 area. Man, that's a wick to survive right there. I can't believe that. Let me get the bounce. 180, 181.60. I saw the signs. There you go. NVIDIA upside. NASDAQ's going straight up in the air. GME is looking like that's about to reclaim $18. GME under 18. This open interest is starting to compile. Bye, Tesla. Send it. Is on the major drugs like the Ohio State. Talk to me nice, Tesla. Let them know. Let them know. We're going right here. Rochester Electronics to offer Skyworks device. Okay. Tops estimated diluted asset value of $5.27 per share. Jesus, man. That is not good. Where's non-refundable at? Cute ass check in. Right here is what I'm looking for immediately. I think right here you're gonna have a buy spot. 389.40. Excuse me, 398.40 right here. I just can't get the I hate this thing so much. You're pissing me off, dude. AMC is looking to hold VWAP at the 604, as well as Tesla. Tesla's trying to cool itself down RSI wise. SPY's doing a very good job getting it back down to 50. Non-refundable, you cute son of a bitch. How's everything? How's the family? GME looking for that $18. You might look at that, Nick. 1942, something like that. Columbus sailed the ocean blue. I think it was about 4 years before that. Was it 14 or 15? Whatever. Who cares? SPY right there looking for that support. You're going to see the wick down on Tesla, hopefully holding this. Yeah, girl. Living. Hold that. Rebuy. That's the buy area that we were looking at earlier. You do the substantiation and the hold, please. See, it does not want to give me touch. 407. I'd be terrified where everything goes at 407. That's already up on the day. SPY said, hold my beer. Tesla said, me too. Safer play would probably be the 397. I think you'll get 401 before you get 397. Still has a long way to go till my average. What, to the upside or downside? Says we have not made any decisions yet about the about March's meeting. I don't like that terminal rate. Hold. AMC hold right there. Don't piss me off. Let's go. Tesla move. SPY, you move too. Walmart, Am I feeling SPY puts? Yeah, in a little bit. You're looking for the 399.40 on the top side of the SPY right now. Non-refundable, you're going to be looking. Bank of Canada might be keeping interest rates at 4.5. That would not go and give the market the downside that it thought. It would probably give it a. They're going to think that this is going to be a good thing. It's not. Market's breaking up to the upside, though. We are having a green day currently. I'm going to look for Tesla to try to run back towards this area of like 184.39. See where it decides to go, but we're doing lovely things right now on Tesla. If the SPY is going to do this and move like this all day, I'm down. Go ahead. Go with it, SPY. Or Tesla, excuse me. GME broke over 18 right there. I see. Go ahead, Tesla. Don't be afraid. You know, we all get anxiety sometimes. I mean, I don't, but Sky TT. Yeah, I'm done looking at your shit. Arctic, this is. I got in way down here. Every time I look over, you're giving me something that I wish I would have bought more of. $200 bounce right there. 96 MA coming to hole or coming to save Tesla real quick. I'd be careful right there. Arctic. Meta's green. Excuse me. Netflix is now green after being quite dog shit the last 2 days. And the reason why this is going to go green is right here. You take this candle and the top of these candles. Oops. Gave us this green. Ooh, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, right here. SPY's trying to break up to the top side without going with Tesla. Tesla, figure it out. Thank you. That was a beautiful, beautiful candle. But we broke to the downside. That was huge resistance. We tried it. We retried it in pre-market. We tried to pop through it, and with the volatility of the market open, immediately came back, substantiated ourselves at 309. Now we're trying to hold that 309 right here once again in Netflix. I don't see this being a bad thing. I don't see the. Also, Canada's private banks are setting aside millions for loan defaults. Yeah, no, I mean, I would assume that, like, when it's easier to go and get, like, I don't know, an interest rate of what, probably 20, they're 20, 25 they're giving kids now. Anybody can get credit. It's just who can actually pay it back. That's the interesting thing. Lightbridge receives notice of allowance from Canadian Government Intelligence Property Office. Not even any slight of an idea. Let's get a fresh look real quick. It looks like Tesla's trying to go and play the guitar through its 6 indicators right here. Tesla, you're looking sexy. Keep doing that. I'm over here. I'm seeing you. I see you. I need you to go that way. AMC looking back for that 6. Look back at it. Duke Energy begins operations for the largest solar plant, or of its largest solar plant, excuse me. Duke Energy is also highway robbery. Oh, quick question. If you don't mind me asking, and you feel like it's okay to share, how much is everybody's water bill every month? Spy's going through its 200 trying right here. 200 EMA. It did break through and went 19 cents into 50 at the 399.50. It went 16 cents, or excuse me, 14 cents deep. No, I was right. 19 cents deep. I'm lost. I have lost my mind. No, we decided to go 19 cents deep in through that break of the psychological 399.50. Immediately got downside back. I think it's gonna hold right here at the 3, whatever this is, top of this. $399.10. That was descending. There's your double bottom. Damn, Lucas, so you're looking at what? Roughly $65 or so? Tesla, what the fuck are you doing? I have all my own well water. Right. So whenever they go and drop the bomb on somebody that, hey, nothing's really changed from the other day, but we do have Tesla and the SPY basically down 10 points from where they were in the last 2 days, so why not? By the way, I'm paying a... That's pretty cool. The only reason it probably destroys your teeth is the fluoride that they pump into our water. But that's the least of our worries. Netflix broke up on the open candle, and if we decide to hold here 309.20, 309.31, if we decide to hold that area, I still like upside. That looks a hell of a lot different on a 1 minute. Doctor, yeah, there's no fluoride in the water well. Absolutely 100% important. 140 left in 2 years, though. Oh, that should be an interesting proctology exam you're going for. They're going to touch you. You better hope those interest rates come flying. When I did have town water. The fact that you guys have a choice. Spy, hold you at beach. Chat's moving slow as shit today, and I don't understand. AMC looking to hold once again that 598 area from yesterday. Tesla looked like it's trying to build some green candles right here into VWAP. Getting flicky. Arctic, yeah, I usually have a pH balance of like 9 or 10, but that's just because I'm toxic. I don't know if toxic and acidic work in these parameters, but you know what I was going for. GME got over 1806, breaking back up towards it's what it's looking to be. It's open. Mine says mine comes from Fiji. It does not. I think that's false advertisement and bullshit. Let's see if GME respects this. Remember, we broke over that red median. It's exactly where we're coming back to. I told you this, guys, 10 minutes ago. No shit. As soon as it comes back in the 180 area, it usually gets bought up. All of that is green unless there's a huge red push that forces it through. It doesn't seem to want it. That makes absolutely no sense there, Spy. Coinbase, though, is fine. Are you shitting me? Explain that to me. I'll wait. Like, there's a perfect touch. Run it right back into the break and the retouch. You don't want to give it, obviously, more than its low, but Bitcoin now looks like it could go and rip GTA. Yeah, fuck Bitcoin for sure. Oh, hey, when you start talking like that, Arctic, woo, sounding like an infomercial, and I'm trying to get weird, you know? AMC doing a thing, 605 all of a sudden. Hycroft looking to the north side. Google is still green on the day, push through, looking to hold. Amazon looking like it's going to hold VWAP and try to go through the top here. Holding VWAP, it looks like, but getting a higher high, but did not close the candle to the top side, which I don't like. Looks like we got rejected at that 310 twice now. However, we've also supported ourselves once here, and now we're about to question that same amount of loyalty to that 380 or 308 area. Judge approved Binance buy of Voyager, but hurdles remain. Yeah, like crypto in general not falling off the face of the earth. Healthcare delivery system is very expensive compared to the other countries. Yeah. I paid $460 for my one prescription the other day. No bullshit. I can go get the receipt if you want it. I'm gonna send that to JPow in a nice, strongly worded envelope and let him know. Um, that's now a tax write-off. Armies, Ukraine. Oh fuck me, man. I'm done. Like I don't. Yeah, just you know what? Let's go and work our entire lives. Oh, we do have some good news in the chat though. Dick's is coming in hot. Announced new partnership, making Dick's the official sporting goods retail partner of the NCAA. Ooh, that will make Dick's extra torqued up. I don't pay attention. Yeah, no, I only take one medication. Other than that, I normally don't hear anything other than like that Martin guy that went and took insulin or the HIV drug or whatever it was and made it extremely difficult to get. Cheers, guys. We are looking just absolutely snazzy at 11 o'clock. I would be interested to see how long they go today. Come on, Tesla. Get there, baby. Let's talk to it. Bend it, bust it, turn it, leave it. A stop-o-matic, something like that. I don't know. Busta Rhymes was absolutely an undefeated goat in a lot of people's minds, but like I can't remember that song to save my life. That was N-E. Sorry. Oh, that was Enob. Yeah, well, that guy's a serious Enob. Taking people's medications and making them extremely overpriced so that they go and have to like either live or die. I think that's wrong. I don't think Canada got it right either by just paying for everybody's shit, but I definitely see Canada having a better healthcare system, in my opinion. I might be speaking out of my ass. That's just what I look at. I've been to both places. I've been to the hospital both places several times. Martin Shkreli, yeah. Yeah, that's the guy that also took the Wu-Tang album. He needs to be punched in the dick, honestly. I have strong feelings about that guy, Doc. Tesla's trying to help it right here. 1 second, guys. just to let you guys know, the my maintenance guys or I guess my lawn people are driving that big ass John Deere over the yard, so you might hear that. Let me know if you guys do. All medications are overpriced. What is generic? Tesla broke up. Fuck out of here. We got another train derailment. How surgery wait times are brutal. That would make sense. I could see that being a problem. Martin, can you hear me right now? BBBY is at 52-week lows. That's no good. That's where Nick would probably buy it at too. I think he was buying it at this level a month ago or so before it ripped 160 or so. All right, buy. We had a buy here that was decent. I don't know why I didn't make it the color. I'm about to literally just summit 1G this monitor, and I appreciate that. I don't know if that's a good thing, but I will assume that it is. Your question was on that TRK, not that dumbass. You can get a run out of it. You can probably get the run back to 50, but I would be playing just I mean, if you're looking at a day trade here, you're probably looking at this to return 50 and trying to catch people to go to 59 and north of that, but I think they'll probably stop it right here from yesterday. 55.97. That's my opinion. Microsoft tells UK it will license Call of Duty to Sony for 10 years. Yeah. Yeah, doing stupid shit is what I would go and call that. I understand licensing it out, but having the ability to go and determine what they do with that game is what I think would be more valuable. But the fact that Microsoft owns it now, no worries, Martin. Why doesn't Martin have you don't have your mug yet, Martin? FDA proposing new requirements for tobacco PDT manufacturing. Couldn't tell you what PDT was, but doesn't sound good for the cost of my Marlboros. This is where I really, really need help right here on Tesla, or excuse me, on the SPY to hold here, and I need the help from Tesla. It looks like TRK might try to go and give you maybe a little bit of scare back. Let's call it 37 real quick. But if this really wants to, this could go and just become an ascending wedge. And that's not good either. There's the SPY coming back. That a girl? AMC. Hello? SPY's breaking up over its 50. BBB gamma squeeze to the downside. Hellbiz back at that 14.7 G. Where the hell did I even put it? No. They're just going after those ones. NASDAQ is up $30, up 0.25%, and trying to create new highs here. In about in the last hour or so. Not if you bought it. Circumvent what? No, I don't think that you can, Nick, just because I think it's all scripted to JPow right now. Oh, I know you're not talking to me. Oh, you guys are doing it. Come on, Tesla, run it, baby. My charting feels nice right now. My charting feels nice. Let's go, NASDAQ, break. Take your titties out. Go. Don't stop. Don't collect $200. Go. SPY did everything in its power not to hit the top of this candle and not to get stopped here. It looks upside to me. AMC is looking like it's trying to hold right here. Tesla went and popped through. Let's go. Let's go. Now, everything that we just went and got smoked out of the 2 times in here is now profitable right there. From buying here, taking it again and tripling into it. Now everything is decently green, but I need the SPY to keep going. Shout out to Kanye. Adidas / David. Yeah, no, that's a shout out to Kanye right there. The Sammy Sosa's. NASDAQ's moving. We're going to be looking for this to be the case. We need a breakup over these 2 little red wick candles. I want to get every bit of the break to the upside, and then possibly some type of little flag in here right between the 11.59 excuse me, 11,595 and 11,80. This is going to be a very interesting one. Oh, I mean, yeah, that's huge. Hope Biden makes a decision on the Are they kidding? I would think that that's good for Alaska, no? GROM, top draw animation, secures assignment to animate Mansour. It's not even, that's not it. That just looks stupid. Mansour. It's got to be something stupid like that, and I'm just missing it because I'm slow. Tesla, talk to me nice. Let's go. I want some rip. When I dip, you dip, we dip. I put your hands up on my. Yeah, that's what I want to do type shit. I just don't want to dip. I just want to rip. I want to rock. Dun 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 dun. Dun. If you are somebody that looks at the market right now and thinks that's coming down, well, do I have the play for you? You're going to be looking at this 97 area, 98, 90, 98. Risk, a little bit more risky would be 97, 397 puts on the SPY. I think this is going to hold over the 398. I think once it does that, it's going to go and wick up for a little bit. I would be looking into the rest of the day to try to go ultimately try to go green and buying puts into yeah, it does feel heavy, but what I think they're going to do is, because we have the support on the SPY right here, this would make a hell of a lot of sense to me if I was the complete degenerate. They're going to go and leave it somewhere in here. Actually, here is a trend. Not that. I found some red candles. Those are beautiful right there. Ooh, where the hell did we just go? I'm so gonna delete you in a second. I still like this bounce. I still like the hold. Model Ys were delivered to customers with a missing bolt that holds the wheel to the steering wheel column. You gotta assume that's the dumbest shit that any car manufacturer has ever seen. Which just right now furthers my premise on why Tesla is about to go up. It just so happens that we're gonna get it at that news right now when Tesla has the ability to break to the upside, and at the exact same time, it's not good news. So everybody right this moment's probably selling Tesla right into this 182.50 after it's already broke up psychologically. Now it's looking to support itself over that, not sit here and get mollywop. Oh man, I saw some. Or I listened to something last night that I was crying laughing so hard. Same thing. Yeah, Arctic, but I think MIA did a really good job on reported early workforce group to unveil the W56 step van. Oh my God, step van! What are you doing, step van? Nvidia's up 2%, AMD is up 3%. Chips are up, and Netflix did exactly what we thought it was. We are who we thought they were. Netflix got back over the 200. I said that. But you're going to tell me that now the only things that are keeping the SPY sideways and Tesla down here is Tesla, Microsoft, Meta. What else? I told you that Snap was going to come back hard. Fisker's trying to go green again. Crypto's even up right now. I mean, oh, yes, bitch. With the dollar. The dollar's 50. With the glizzy, I appreciate you, non-refundable. You are a gentleman and a scholar. Kiss the cheeks at the door, please. Absolutely. You heard the lady. Make sure that you like and subscribe. Come hang out with me and non-refundable's cute ass. Probably a good thing Tesla trucks not home. If Tesla trucks were out right now, shit would be literally hitting the fan. I don't know what fan. Oh, I'm getting another $1.50 from the peaches. You know, it's crazy, non, is like we took that molding straight off my ass and just made it an illustration. You know, that's a real depiction of what I'm working with, you know? That peach, I got the caboose, son. Perfect. Some say even could be the best ever. Well, you can see your trend right here, the same thing that we're doing on Tesla. Excuse me, that we were doing earlier on the SPY. I'm gonna pull this one out. This is being extremely irritating. I look for the retest, the wick down, and the hold right here to go back to the upside. Non, I appreciate you though greatly. Tesla needs to figure it out, but if you are somebody that likes to go short, like you were asking earlier, non-refundable, how many inches is your peach? Depends. Are we going silicone or water based? AMC downside 394. Microsoft is coming back green. I wonder if it actually does though, because here's my issue is you have the trend here on Microsoft. You could get the break back up, and if it does break up over that 54 or 254 or so, excuse me. Yeah, about 254, we can go and then use the 250, 342 as support here, because this is just broken up on our trend line that we were looking at pre-market right here. So pre-market, we were looking at this little purple indicator, they're the lavender, and that reigned true. We broke it, came back to the downside, still filled underneath. Now we're trying to substantiate ourselves over VWAP. Pimp your peaches? No, I think the misses would probably have a problem with that. Tiny boxes. Oh my god. Yeah. I would really like the SPY to hold right here. You can float around in it with a bunch. Non, I'm so confused. Good morning, Miss Tiny Boxes. AMC did get underneath right here. I don't like that. Got under its low of the day so far, creating new lows here. SPY is building into pissing me off. SPY, I'm trying to be patient here with you, and you're just being a douchebag, honestly. I am breaking Weeble with my analysis, apparently. That's pretty sad. Fed says China's faster reopening could put upward pressure on commodities prices, but also quicker healing in supply chain. I think right now, JPow, your fucking influence is being how would you put it, moderate overall. Get your shit together. Stupid ass. Well, sad thing is they might not be all in that all that different. None. Not a fan of vegetables, are you? I can see that. That makes sense. Digital Bridge Group reportedly considering the sale of a majority stake in the data center. Okay. Yeah, I think that GTA was assuming some kind of move there as well. Mullen got immediately touched, but it is looking back over VWAP. There's crypto getting getting touched a little bit. That's going to be a decent buy right here at about 1380. $13.93. Paramount Global CEO Bob. Sabrina, did he just spit in the mouth of the offer on Showtime? Bobby B just said, no, you guys offer me dog shit. So they just went and he just spit in their face like that. That's Paramount. That's Paramount money right there. You know, what are you gonna do? Tesla's down 3. This would be dirty if they ripped this up back up to the 200, went to like the 188.74, and then dropped this all the way to like 178 or so, like Randy Stogner was thinking to close the day. That, or not to close the day, but maybe after hours. I'm doing the same with you there, Lobo. I will a man can never fly alone, especially not in the dead of night. I can't drive 55 either. That is a new development I am hearing over the trending page. CPRX, that sounds really familiar. I would like that pop back over the 185 though. Cheers. Cheers. Yeah, it is. That thing is taking off. Support immediately that I see right there. So this is what I look for. I don't look for what trend this is taking. I look at this. Is what trend did it have? And right now, if I would have not seen this move, I would have gone and seen this. Basically that downside touch right there and getting rejected from it. So if I take that, this is now a break over resistance of over here. I'm just immediately looking at the fact that we have not been anywhere near this price. There is support down here at 130. And there's obviously the first move support over the top. But this gap bothers me right here. Yeah, about 140. I would look for that. It easily could come back into here though. 119 or sub that. It could literally just go right to 90 or 90 cents. Cheers. Spy, you are testing my patience. Now, also, you're looking at GME back over that 1801. Do we hold? The market is the only one that knows right now. However, I'm about to break something. Very, very, very irritating not be able to use the one indicator that I need to actually move around right now. Very nice. I really appreciate that, Weeble. Spy is being a fucking asshole right now. Excuse my French. Like, I'm over it right now. I'm genuinely about to just default years of shit. We already did this once and it went up, just to let you guys know. Right here. We already broke this downtrend one time. Not until we broke it to the downside and got it bought back up, which is also at a level of a support type of crotch here. You have the ability to wick down all the way to 390, 398.07, which would give you this is like pulling teeth. That's also the retouch right there on the red downside candle that we were getting all morning, or what I would call that median candle. This is a decent downside touch here. Yeah, we're good there. Support underneath the retouch there. I still don't see. I see a lot of downside ability. Don't get me wrong. I see this definitely continuing to scare people, but I still have this ultimate support of where I was earlier. We just haven't had a third touch, and this is actually off a little bit. Of course it's locked. Why not? That's where that would be. So now you have support. So even if this drops through and wicks through like it did, I'm going to look for this to wick right down to 397.97 if it does. But I was kind of looking for it to do exactly what it used the orange candle for, which was like a wick down to the support of the green and then try to reclaim to the top side. Right here, Tesla is trying to substantiate itself over that 181, 181.40. This screams like bull trap, or excuse me, bear trap. It's like pretty apparent too, along with the runner. Along with the runners in the market, that's fear. That's this is creating fear right here. Hold that. I couldn't even care about Kayla. Every time Kayla wants to come out, it's like this is the same shit that I always talk about. It's always something. Like in this case, I look at the fact that Kayla's running Cala, whatever you call it, AVAH. I think it's very interesting how you're given the runners, you're given the things to look away from your alternate or your ultimate task, and tries to distract you. It's the same shit. Boeing Shield AI set to collaborate with the artificial intelligence autonomy for defense. Hold on a minute, I just saw that. Need to buy. I don't even know what the hell. Sisteruma? I don't even know what that is. Yeah, but where's your neckline? Right there on the 398.54. I can see that. But you don't have two even shoulders. Shit, you do. Looks more like a W. George W. That's where we bounced this morning. Any type of time that we've gone green or gone red like that in the market where we just get rejected hard off a level and come down, we typically want to go and substantiate the hold before we even get down to the bottom so we can go up. So then it can just stay to burn us out in the middle. So right now we're trying to do the same thing where we broke over the other day. Now this is going to want to come back just an extra little bit because of this right here. Those candles. That's your median line. What, Nick? Enzo needs to buy several mugs. I don't. What are mugs? I'm keeping my shirt on now. Well, fine. Don't show. Meso. Oh, that bone marrow transplant did not go last time. Decent. Oh, that was not even close. Watch that to substantiate itself right here. 370, but be careful with that one. That one's support back at maybe 346. If it breaks high at 378, it's gone. Oh, yeah. That's either, I mean, if it holds here and does not come back through the 374 and continues to hold that, it'll give chance or give time to VWAP to bring it back. Here's Tesla right here doing the same thing. We broke down to the downside, feared everybody out, got a lot of money. Now we can just run it up to the top side real quick because now everybody just sold us all the shit that we wanted to really cheap. Enzo, you woke? I'm so confused on what's happening right now. Yeah, it is moving. Did I tell him 59? Yeah, I did tell him 59 from right here. I'm assuming it's to do the retest of 59. Did I say that this morning? Oh, shit. Okay, hold on a minute. Now what the hell was that? Spy 282. I said that today, Martin? I thought I did. Now that I look at it, it looks familiar. Spy looking like we're bouncing right there. We need to start moving with some velocity. We did just break this green downtrend. We're doing the same exact thing over and over and over. U.S. National. Beautiful. Watch Tesla rip through the sky. Yeah, open up an investigation and suck me from the back. Literally everything in their brother that they've had to say bad today about Tesla. But what's funny is why couldn't they go and just call out Elon on his investor bullshit, his investor day? You guys didn't give anybody a single shit of new information, and we ran. Or I'm sorry, we shit afterwards, but like we had movement up into that and then immediately rejected. So I don't think that these It seems to me like the stock market is not free flowing. Not necessarily. I mean, it's definitely rigged, and it's definitely the house against the uh, citizen, but or the customer. But it seems like it's more here. Look at this. Here's my pamphlet. Here's my I'm a Jehovah's Witness. I want to go and talk to you about Jesus Christ. Whatever the hell the case is, it just seems very different. It seems very odd. Top with the pop pop, the free scoot scoot. Can I get a hoya hoya? To mami sue. Orale. ¿A dónde, perro? I That's probably why I resonate with Tesla right now a little bit, Bree. Very interesting. Now I believe the term is walked it like a dog, Martin. The moment you fail your 200, you shouldn't be giving them any back more than 41 cents. The market's been taking a shit all day, even in yesterday. And right now, I'm looking at TRKA as the thing taking a green candle when everything else is taking a red one. 391 win. You got to give me an expiration date, G. SPY's still looking back at that 399.07, and I'd like it to go and look back at it actually from a distance instead of just like looking to go back out with it on a date. I know fuck around and find out. No. Woo! Woo! Hell no. It's way too out in front. If you want the... Don't get rejected there. Oh. There you go, Tesla. Bring it back. AMC, talk to him. I like that candle's short. Um, there's a shit. Go look at the 389 or 387s. 380, 389, 388, and 387s. 7 days out from right now. Those are interesting. It's the only place in the entire options chain that's gone and had double its volume. Fed Powell sticks to hawkish message in second day of testimony. I don't think that's what that was. I think that you're being a little soft. We closed that candle up on the SPY. Tesla's looking at support. Send it, SPY. Go, go, Power Ranger. Yo, send me a postcard when you get there, Tesla. Yeah, they're going to go and probably put their bid in. I like that buy right there. I like that little drop. I'd even like to see this just flicker red real quick. Give it to me. Give me the flicker red. It makes thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. That makes me feel good. SPY, you and I are on the same page, baby. I swear to God, if I could have done this with my first lady, I probably still would have fucked it up, but bull trap, non-refundable. Whose team are you on right now? Shares jump over 44% due to the fourth quarter revenue beats. Yeah. Well, I'm about to show the stock market beats by Enzo if Tesla doesn't get big. And I make some good beats, baby. I make sure that I'm always on beat. You're just banned? Well, they're releasing a lot of bullshit. Does that make you feel any better or more presumptuous about the situation? Nick, why do I have shit on this chart? I've never heard of this stock in my I've never heard of this stock in my life. Unless you asked me about this before. If so, now I like it. Yes. Non-refundable. You've been bullshitting. I ain't got my feet pictures yet. What do you mean? Surely it's just a coincidence. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's gotta be you. But regardless, there's the pattern you need if you want to take a picture of it. But I'm still looking that support hold right there nicely. It's 31.68. I even like the one right here. We have the double top. Let's call it December 16th. Got rejected from there, and you see that you got blown out, held there, but got blown to the downside, and then immediately picked back up on a bid. So I would be looking for this to go and just make sure we're good here at that 29, maybe 29.5, 30.01, and make sure that you don't get double topped. If you do decide to break high, be careful that you don't go and get sucker punched at the 34.66. Very strange indeed. I don't know if I'm behind or if everybody could just refresh their stream, let me know that we're good, because it seems like we're either somebody's behind or I'm missing what the hell's happening. But yeah, Nick, I like that. I like it to the upside. I could see it getting there. You do have this place of support. That's a trend, not a... I would be shocked if this didn't go and try to at least at some point go and retest that 28, but I think it might be something pre-market, aftermarket, something stupid. Non-refundable, that is not entirely true. You won't know until after, but you're more than likely going to get a tippy touch on this this green wick right here at the top. You're probably going to get that. The reason that I don't necessarily think this is going to be a double top non-refundable is because they're showing it to you early, and the fact that we have support right here at that 399.12 area. I still think if you go and get a wick down to that exact the 399.01 is what I've been talking about. I think you're going to hold that candle north of 39.01, or excuse me, 399.01, probably 399.01 exactly, and then a close of that candle, hopefully 12 cents higher, over that 13.99, or excuse me, 399.13 area. So this, yeah, right here. I'm looking for the downside. I want it right here, off the top of the inside of this candle. 399.01 is what I want. But then I also want to see not just the wick come to that. I want to see it go and run right back to where it is right now, about the 399.22 area, because I want to make sure that we're substantiating ourselves, not just over the candle, but over the wick itself. You just said refresh hunter. So that was probably every bit of 20 seconds delayed, if not more. Bitcoin, Ethereum, Doge tumble after Powell's comments. Good. And the market's still going up. What do you mean tumbled? This? That would make sense. But that's basically, in my opinion, just another FUD article. Because right here I'm noticing that we are holding this bottom right here that looks like we're trying to get in the middle with a wick. So this is absolute bottom on where I think that's trying to hold, and this is the top of where it needs to break and continue north. So the fact that we had a green higher here without a red engulfing next to it, we were good. This one kind of bothers me because we were so wicked up. However, we did close higher. It's just a really, really big move to the downside, but I still think we're good, and I still think we go green. Just keep talking, Enzo. I'm almost there. Good shit. Make sure that I was good. Southwest Airlines just went and selected AWS as its preferred cloud provider earlier this morning, and Microsoft is dog shit for doing that to Activision. So adjusted ESP. Ooh, yeah, it got touched. It's not trading either way. This is where I would look on AMC. Something to the end of the day. Coming right into this 565 area. That would just be kind of where I'm questioning things. That's a possibility. Because that's going there quick. Here we go. Here's the move on the SPY. Or is it going to trigger? Give it to me. Give me the wick down. I want the wick. Nothing but it. Give me compression down here. That would be beautiful. I'll even take the wick down or the candle down with a wick even further to the purple line here, and see compression back up to the top side. That would be voluptuous. AMC still coming to the downside. This is what I'm looking at right this second on AMC is the fact that we're stuck between this wedge now. Give me the 399.01. It's going to try to reject it here at 399. I think it's going to reject it, wick, and go back. This is right here where they go and they make a lot of money. Is running this up, thinking, okay, cool, we're going to break. We're bouncing here, everything's good. And then they'll bring it back against you, thinking, oh, okay, well, I'll get out of that position because that one's not going to work. But by the time you get out of that position, they will bounce this for another 40 or 50 cents and then rip it back to the upside. Spike and cup and handle on the day or dump. Go ahead, give me the 301 or 399.01. Touch it. Now go close that thing back up. I would be taking money to the top side right here if you're a gambling man. Look at the decent moves that Meta and Microsoft made to get ultimately just back to like decent. Meta, however, is doing it. Now give me that close back up over 399. That's all I want. It might not even like the 398 76 here. But I want this candle to close back up very badly. I did. Oh no, I had him for a little bit. The wick, the whole wick, nothing but the wick. You're goddamn right. Bounce right here and go. So I don't. Tesla, figure your life out. Like, I appreciate you, Tesla, thinking that, like, shit's cool. Going right into support. However, if this tries to go and retest, you might get the 398.14 rip to the downside. This is going to fear a lot of people out of the market. And that is even more egregious. There's your 50 cents that they try to go and touch you on. And then they'll rip it back up before you can even go and get your position in. Who knows the name of the Adele song with not even a little bit? VWAP hold. SQ's trying to come back to the top side, but just probably getting rejected off of the inside of these candles right here at the let's call it 37.56. We punctured to the downside here, but we do have the ability to hold 398.40. Um, yeah, I'm not the most not the biggest Dell fan, Miss Jane Hammond. How are you though? Hopefully all is well in your neighborhood. Oh, so we are doing that choppy bullshit as we were talking earlier, Nick. Okay. Did it just bounce perfectly off that 46, 398.46? It's all a huge decision right here. It's gonna wick down, but does it hold? SPY put up. Beautiful. Rejection off of that 62. 37.62 is what I'm looking for on SQs to the downside. There it is. We are going into power hour. Feels like you're being lulled to sleep a little bit. I would definitely watch. Coffee. Tesla's stock price got an upgrade from somebody. That's cool. Yeah, I agree with you right now, Nick. Tesla is call heavy on the day. $787 to $668. Shorts are trying to go after 180, 175, and all the calls are at 185, 190. Non-refundable, no worries. Yeah, probably shy of the 90 area. I'm going to be long on Tesla into the 210s, 60 a contract. Hey man, holding it down for real. You gotta go. No. Oh, do I? No, I'm good. Why? Wait, I saw this. Wait, I saw this pattern. Where was it? Right here. This is that exact pattern. Microsoft is doing what Tesla's doing. Here's these two wicks in the morning that I saw just now on Tesla again, which made me remember this. This 200 MA, we're short $2. Microsoft can double top at 254 if Tesla wanted to go and decide to push north. You have that drop, then you have the recovery with a little substantiation and a comeback. But it goes and holds itself right here, which would be right here, relative. The only difference is we have a green wick. We have that same pressure right here, the same exact three candles. Wick, wick, wick. I could give a shit about their it's the same exact thing right here. 3 red candles of down selling. Couple decent green ones to the upside. 5 out of 6 red. 4 out of 5 red. Move. Consolidation. Step up through the resistance. Getting familiar. Rejection or completion over that 182 is coming. What do you mean polar? Oh, spy polar. Okay, I get the joke. Haha. You're you're on one. Here's a downtrend right here on Tesla. And an uptrend. We're gonna have to make a decision in a couple minutes. Leads head, neck cancer, can't. Uh, Google's saying Google having a VPN is giggles, actually. Like, AMC is getting pelted and egregiously, like, drop kick Murphy'd into the ground right now. Like, Google having a VPN is just a laughable thought. Thinking, oh yeah, like my identity's protected using Google. Yeah, okay. They'll probably go and be the first one to narc you out. They'll probably give, like, that program will probably end up giving people your shit and paying for it, right? Lobo, you get better and better looking every day, you know? Market is literally just sideways. There's nothing we can do about it. AMC just turned a couple of people off entirely. Couple people may or may not be thinking AMC's dead, going back down to the downside or something like that. I don't look at it as being dead by any means. I think that we watched it run up almost what, $1.50 in the last week. 390. Excuse me, 590. $8 back down to 590. Up to 67 or excuse me, 675 with a little bit of a drop, but we did go and find a substantial base at that 590. The shorts are G string. I don't think that I don't think that you I don't know if that means what if you think, I don't know. Reiterate, please. I'd like to buy the vowel. Can you use it in a sentence? I just filled on Tesla. Oh shit. Yeah, tell them, did they fix their glitch that they owe me like $78 million or something like that? Yeah, tell them to get me my money. Tell them only then can they have their bullshit coin back. G string is not equal to a naked short. Listen, listen, listen. Apollo. Very, very I like the way that you almost feel like you're listening to a riddle anytime Lobo speaks, you know? Got like a serious cat in the hat thing going on. AMC just getting absolutely tomahawked into the ground. I'm not even watching that right now. We're gonna go look at Amazon trying to hold green on the day. SPY trying to give it. SPY needs to hold right here. If it does not, we might be coming to see the 395, 393 area. They need to keep this SPY price short of the 77. Excuse me, short of the 397.78. 397.40. They want to keep it north from here. If they have any, or excuse me, they want to keep it under that 44 cent area, 397.44. Slightly better, yes, absolutely. Yeah, I typically just go buy a couple packages of those edible, like sweet tart joints from Hot Topic, and we get it cracking for the week. Assist me? I don't even know what I don't even know what that means, and I'm pretty sure that I'm not even close to saying it correctly. And I'm gonna stop while Caesar's still sitting upright in his chair. If I had to try to actually speak Spanish, Caesar would be fired from his job, I'm assuming. I'm afraid of Hot Topic. Why? Randy, I believe that you're a little bit more. I feel like you are the person that, if made a couple wrong decisions in their life, could have easily been working there at 50. Like, you seem like you got that, like, grungy, rock kind of vibe to you anyway. Keep it cheeky. Oral. I don't even know. That looks like oral. Like, but only the way that, like, the Golden State Warriors stadium looks. Yep, I don't care. Who wants to do some really sketchy shit? Really sketchy shit. Really sketchy shit. I'm actually going to look at some dailies right here. I'm going to be looking at these 400s right now. I'm looking for a touch at 20. Give me that wick. No, don't take off yet. Come back down a little bit. Don't make me chase you. Just fill for the 20 piece. Spy, get rejected real quick. Give me that nice 20 fill. Make me feel good about myself. Microsoft doing everything I can to get back over that VWAP. I have a very, very, very big position. This is a huge position. Very odd. Still have my buy-in at 20 here. Man, it won't give me my buy where I want it. Lows, it's gonna come back into itself. CVS translation. I was just making a joke. Yes, that is Damien. GNS was green today, though, when I saw it last. Where was this option? I know it's kind of a far shot. I'm looking to get into a bunch of 399s for today at 40 a contract. Oh, how are you doing this morning and afternoon, CBS? Apple looking upside. I appreciate you guys being here with me. It's not, I mean, not everybody can call on, what, 1,300 different people all at one time to be able to hear them out on a thought that could potentially make them money. I think that's kind of a cool concept. So it's not always about us. And actually, it's quite the opposite. Last night was, but I do appreciate I did see that all of a sudden too. I didn't understand what happened. If you want to shed some light on that. Very, very confused on how it went. I think, what was it, 40%, 45% to the downside this morning on TRKA. Hey, Loki, I appreciate you. You hold stock long term? No, I just stick it up my ass and then get rid of it. Like, yeah. What do you mean? Like, I have my blue chip. I have Apple, Microsoft, Google, Meta, Amazon. I got way too much Fubo. I have more SQs than I'd possibly like to imagine. I own a decent amount of S&P 500. Adobe. CSX. I own Pepsi and Coke just for the dividend. Starbucks for the dividend. I also have I believe it's ZIM is another dividend. I don't even know what it is. I do know it just works for I think it's three or four different dividend payments a year. Shasta does probably taste better. However, Mount Shasta is what I really want to talk about with you. But that probably just got us sent to the shadow realm. Loki's out here touching the slot machines. Hasn't won yet, but apparently I missed 3 grandmas yesterday. United Airline Holdings says it expects nearly 21 million customers to fly. Oh, with the company this year? Nearly 15% more customers than last year. No, hell no. I mean, I don't hold Fubo as I genuinely think that it's going to be a great investment. I think that it could be an extremely profitable hold. It also could go to shit because that type of company, that type of industry, I could easily see getting either taken over by big business or a bigger company, or just go to shit anyway because it's not managed properly. Whatever the case is, I think they've done a very good job so far, but I think that you need a lot more legalization in Florida. A lot, like right now, $1.8 billion a month is coming out of New York City alone in sports betting. It's not necessarily what they're taking from people in the stock market, but damn, you got a wet ass banjo right now, Caesar. Jesus, looking voluptuous today. Hey, I'm moon-eyed. What? What kind of state? I don't even know what that means, man. Randy Stock Machine is getting a touch on VRX, VERX, excuse me. I believe that one was one in the past. VRX, WYBUT, bitches. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Break up, gap down, gap fill, rush to the upside. As soon as we broke high and tested, we went through. We're coming right back here. 1650 at least, if not 1583. 1680. 1583, excuse me. 1542 and 1506 is where I'd be looking immediately, with 1396 being where I would really like to buy it. Tesla is breaking down underneath this support. However, I'm not really concerned about that. I'm more concerned about the fact that it's holding this support even though it did break down. Typically when I see this, I see a fake out to like saying it's going to break, and it comes back. Go ahead and hold that beautifully. Yeah. Tesla, stop doing this shit. Stop hurting people, because you know what you're not gonna do. You might break through 180 and go to 187, but you're gonna rip through that 190 area just to blow everybody off of their premium. True stories, Mount Shasta has a spaceship. Yep. I don't think it's necessarily a spaceship, as more so as a extremely well fortified bunker. Just happens to be the size of a mountain. God damn it, Murphy. Where the fuck are you going? Tesla. Pull up on the yoke, bro. Like, it's right between your legs. Pull up. Like, what the fuck? Bro, you've played Flight Simulator one time in your life. Figure it out. But hey, it's fine. The video's up. Netflix is still green. I think that we're gonna go probably the 15, 14, 314 area on Netflix before we come take a shit again. Google is green. This is getting bought back once again. Oh, whenever you people stop playing with these stock prices and stop fearing everybody out of their money. If they were to go right now and nobody was able to touch any type of regulatory things that they could do, if everybody just took their hands off, just for, I'd say 7 minutes, if everybody took their hands off of manipulating the stock market, whoever is doing it, 7 minutes is all it takes for you to lose your job and you to lose this fight. So when you go to sleep tonight thinking about your plan tomorrow, remember that at the end of the day, if you're wrong once, we win. We could be wrong thousands of times. That's how I guess a lot of people went and learned how to trade, was to be wrong that many times. Eventually it just comes with trial and error. But you have to be prepared to take that. But it's all relative, and I think that the ultimate question somebody asked me the other day is, do you see it more beneficial focusing on the bigger wins or the bigger losses? Or the smaller losses, excuse me. And I think that it depends on who you are. It's relative. If you had a huge amount of money, life-changing amount of money, I could see why the upside would give you more of a feel. You probably would like to trade that more often than not either, or as well. If you made a lot of money in the stock market, if you made it going up, you're probably going to go and continue trading that way. Unless you just decide to do specific stocks, and then you'll have to kind of figure out how to be a switch hitter, I guess. Would not be surprised me at all. Oh, I wonder if they filled my contract. Oh, it did. That's what that was. Ooh. So we are in spies right now that are they're at 40 where I bought them, but right now they're saying that they're down 1.5. But they're not. They're actually up 6. Goodbye. 8, 11, 16, 15, 13%, 16%. 390, or excuse me, yeah, 399s for today. Very, very volatile. So I basically need what, 340 or 398.40 for a break even. But that's once again only if I hold them into expiration, which I do not plan to do. Eyes are. Only thing Tesla can do, or the SPY can do, is bounce right here. If it does not, we are going to 395. It would not surprise me at all. So I just watched options go from up 20% to down 30, back to 10% up or down, by the way. Nothing's really made a decision yet, like at all. You still need things to not only break through, but to also stay there. It's not always about just flying through. Because right now, Apple's trying to go back up to the upside, which will definitely pull the market up, or at least pick the head of the horse up to get its body start going in the right direction. Or a drunk kid at a party. You just lean him forward, or wherever his head goes, he'll follow. You lean him just forward enough, and you can get him to balance right. Hold it, SPY. Come on, be the big homie right now. Because right now, the SPY can go and hold this trend, considering that it does have the ability. And as it has the ability to do that, Tesla has the ability to double bottom off this wick at 180 flat. It'll probably give it 179.84, some stupid ass number. But regardless, it is very, very unknown after this. I mean, I know where we're going. I just haven't really looked at. You're looking south of Tesla from here. You're looking a possibility of maybe like a 160. I believe it was 168, 178. I genuinely still think and stand by the $84, $87 mark on Tesla. That's a good title to a video right there to set out. That'll piss enough people off and look at it. Tesla to $87? Oh my God, I could see the kids like applesauce and sippy cups everywhere, bro. Cheers, guys. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Whoops. I appreciate you. Much love, Lobo. I'm not going anywhere yet. I am looking at Girth Brooks. You're looking savage and sexy as hell. I feel like, ouch. I feel like I need to go and create like a bunch of the social medias that we don't use for the channel and go and spread our link or of the channel or whatever on other social medias. Because we cover the main ones, but like, Apple. What the hell? Tesla, I'm going to turn around, you know? I'm gonna go take a stroll. I'm gonna come back in about 15 minutes. You know, you got less than time. I'm gonna come back in about 2 minutes. If you don't get your ass off the floor, I'm gonna have to come down there and have a talk. Be like my boy Child's Pain, always hitting me up. What? Yeah, right. What could I go? Jesus, Spy, come on, bro. 396. Watch that. Holy shit. Those 396s from yesterday definitely made money. I might be so what do you do here, Nan? Do you take the dollar that you just earned from literally nowhere? Oh, Lobo, I didn't know you had it like that, baby. I'm sorry. You know, Charles Payne, hit the man up. Let him know. The man does rock a nice suit. I will give him that. That's that small ass minded shit right there that I'm not dealing with today. Reason being is because that $9 could be a huge difference in the gas you put in your car or the pack of cigarettes you buy if you're a smoker. That could be your kid's lunch money. That could be all types of shit, man. I understand the day trade aspect of things, but you're not even supposed to be using day trades prior to that. You should have a cash account in that Robinhood, because that would definitely go and prevent you from doing that, or preventing you from having that PD pattern day trade. But no, I mean I understand your thoughts. Just make sure that you're not looking at the fact that you just made $9 or that there's only $9 there. You need to be looking at the fact that there is 100% profit right there that you're leaving on the table. It's not irresponsible. It's what is going to get you to where you want to be, where you deserve to be, instead of being, hey, you are one of the best crackhead wranglers in the Eastern Seaboard. However, if not the best, some say the best, but I feel like you should be able to enjoy yourself, do whatever the hell you want to with your dog and your lady, instead of being tied to that fucking Prius. You know what I mean? You look good in that Prius, and you've been killing the game. And you can continue to do that even if you wanted, like even if you do win $1 billion or something like that. If you wanted to keep working, I could see that, but you shouldn't have to if you don't want to. That 100% profit right there. Arctic, how long you been doing this? Randy, how long you been doing this? Those 100% wins will still excite those boys. Arctic was smashing something the other day. I think it was for 40% or 20 something percent up on the day and stuff like that. And those are big gains, man. For even a $9 win, you do that 100 times, you've just doubled or even 10x your portfolio, depending on your compounding interest at that point. But right now, we kind of held into the 9-3. We kind of said, hey, share, we believe, baby. And I'm gonna need it to come back here a little high and tight. Tesla needs to go and give me one of those stick it candles. See, I would like to honestly look at this and say W. All about percent, right? Now, that's not to say that the money side of things isn't important. And if you're looking at a $9 YOLO type of thing, that's one thing. But put in the work to discipline yourself now, so that whenever you do go and buy, let's just say 100 Tesla 210s for next week, you're not concerned that if you decide to go and make 100% on that play, that you're still able to handle it. You're still able to look at it as, hey, it's not just this, or it's not just that, or it's, oh my God, that's a lot of money, and leave it on the table unnecessarily. Practice. What is practice? I don't know. It's just basic repetition. I mean, I'll train all different types of you, you sexy son of a bitch. But in all reality, yeah, I'll talk to whoever. I could talk to, oh, I don't know. I could talk like my parents always used to tell me I could talk to a bedpost. I thought that was always like an endearing quality, because like I could make conversation with anybody. I thought that was a good thing. And apparently it was a nice way to say shut the hell up. Right. But tell me how quickly, Arctic, you go and blow that trading account up if you're going after 9-cent calls or 9-cent premiums instead of, like, let's say you're grabbing 10 9-cent premiums instead of that 190 cent premium call closer to the money. Instead of the 10x or the 10 contracts that are way out, go and buy that one thing that's close to the money, because if it actually gets there regardless, you're going to make more money usually in most cases of the one inside the money anyway. If you're struggling to get there, you're never going to see any volatility to the upside in that contract. It's just going to basically run up and come down and run up and come down, and it's going to never leave the same, what, $5 or $6. But you'll blow a trading account up like going and not dividing your percentages out. And now we got the $2. I want my $2. Hands doing a fist bump. Hell yeah. I get to see it on YouTube and on Restream, and it's kind of funny the way that they're like labeled. This one says hands doing a fist bump, and I look over and it's dapping somebody up. It's just kind of a funny way to do that. Am I looking at Tesla about to try to get back over that 180, let's say 180.90 area? $180.90 on Tesla. And if it does, and the SPY decides to double bottom right there, what is that? 396.80 something? 396.89 maybe? 93, 83. I don't know. The line's right through it. If we decide to double bottom or rip back up to 397.80 within the next couple of minutes or so, I would still think that we're trying to hold those levels on Tesla right around that 180 level. You can look for the return to about 185, 186, maybe overnight if that happens. You could also see it drop right down into that 178. If it drops into the 178, if it goes up into after market and then drops into 178, I would be taking calls like it's going out of style into that 178. I trust Randy's judgment pretty, what's the right word? Pretty often, because it's always backed by something. And when the man says 178, the man gets 178. He walks in there and says, I'm the machine. Strasvusia, bitches. Arctic pink hands waving, face blue smiling, face orange, raised eyebrows, pink heart shaped to you too, sir. But non, I appreciate you tipping your dealer. That's a beautiful thing. Much appreciated. All righty. I swear to God, every time I walk out back, it's like I get just about a pound of pollen to my face. Person waving to you too, sir, Garth Brooks. I brought a gang to the party with me, 5 white boys, but they're not in sync. No, they're not. Yo, that's a cold bar. I'll buy fame. Red Bull with vodka is happening. Give me 1 second, man. I can't type. Oh, nope, can't spell either. Don't go putting any tap water up your nose. You know, I just like the smell of it, dude. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's a tax write-off. Cheers. You enjoy that, Lobo. Don't put any... Why, did we get a wreck down here too? Cheers. Give me 1 minute. Girth Brooks with an absolute puke gate all over your lips. What? Spy's looking to get that double-double on. I just took the Spy long. Give me another pop back a little bit here. There we go. Nice, beautiful. Now come to the upside. And why I want this is because I kind of like looked at this and thought, okay, I'll take it. Is it has a perfect situation here to hold this. Anything short or sub this, the fact that we went and had a candle right here on the top beautifully like this with the ability to have a descending wedge, I think this will pop back up just as if we were doing it just like this. I think we'll have the pop up. I think we need the catalyst of the move from here to here, which I think that you're going to get when Tesla decides to go back up over 180. I am looking for don't drink too fast. Ah, great, beautiful. Charlotte County, nice. I don't even want to ask what that is, Nan. Honestly, like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's I don't even know if that's legal, to be honest. Those are already up 10. Shit. I'm trying to find something good for you here now. Hold on. Somebody spell voluptuous, please. Come on, Tesla, run them shit. Run them shits. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Let's get that ham sandwich. Why did I just do that? Thank you. Lobo. Hands where I can see them, bro. Don't play with me. Well, happy early one. Yeah, you missed a couple things. Cuteness, how are you? How's everything? You alright? I like this hold right here if we can get it. Get it how you live. Let's go. Run them cheeks. Oh shit, I was doing the wrong thing. Get shit on. Can you shoot me the details? Right here, G. Yo, yo, I got the 3 juice boxes, son. Let's talk about it. Ooh, that looks good. Oh my god. 3 juice boxes for the big man. Oh, yeah, buddy. Oh, you want this? Okay. All right. Yeah. Come get it. I'm going to pay you out in Doge. Bring that ass here. Fuck. We have too much fun. Stop having fun. This is serious grown man business. Oh, it's a beautiful day, honestly. It's probably, and I don't usually say that, and I hate like what most people would call nice days or beautiful sunny days. I'm not a fan. Um, shit, I don't know what I just did. Oh, GTA just touched Lobo for the 666. Damn, feels bad. Think about this before you do it. Think about it before you do it, Spy. Just think about the ramifications of your actions, you know? Let's just think about that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make that later, Nan, but I do think that's a really good idea. Thank you for putting that one on. GTA won that one. Murphy, stop. It's the gardener. Figure your life out. Go ahead and give me the bounce, bounce, bounce. It's like murder, she wrote. All right, Apple is trying to bounce 152.14. Everything in the market looks really heavy right now, just to just in a lot of ways. Oh, you want it again, Princess? All right. Oh, that's not the right one. Apple is shitting into. Get some GTA, bend over. What's poppin'? Brand new whip, son. And it's not a car. It's a kinky ass. Never mind. Um, what are we looking like? GTA. What? I see what you did there. What did I do? I just literally went and tried to duel. Oh, yeah. If you're saying like if you're the one that engages it or whatever, you have a better chance. I have. There's no rhyme or reason to it. I actually did not mean to do that at all. But if we can find out some kind of glitch to it, that'd be kind of cool. Oh, GTA just touched Ace Lee for his 666. I feel like for some reason, like GTA, this is just kind of how poker goes too. You know what I mean? I just take all your shit and then I give it to Caesar or Randy or Harley. Speaking of Harley Knight, Harley, if you're out there, let Miss Pauline know that we were thinking about both of you. Hopefully, you and your beautiful head of hair are doing just absolutely fabulous. This is funny. Jerome Powell taking a selfie with the heat map right now. That's that's gas. Hey, you know, there's a little bit of creativity in there. Oh, I got it. Hold on a minute. GTA. I don't know what you think is gonna happen. No, because GTA, get big, son. That's three in a row. You want to come back and get another one or what? You're not gonna have any fucking coins in a minute, Chief. You better sit the hell down. Go find your kennel. Hey, don't call me a cheater. I haven't ever gone and cheated in anything. First of all, second of all, you're more than welcome to have the Streamlabs so that you can fix it. You're more than welcome to go in there. It has nothing to do. There's no different parameters between my administrator and your moderator other than like you can't change the name of the stream and shit like that in Twitch. Non-refundable touch, Lobo. Now GTA is gonna touch him. What are you denying? Did we run out of coins already? I want John Wayne's grandson to play my Randy. I think I can. Yeah, I think I can definitely let Prue know. I definitely can. I can help you out with that. Damn. GTA is out here stealing OTC from people. It's crazy, man. But do you see what I see? Oh, you want the 10 bans? Nah, see, I don't pop out for people that I destroy 3 times in a row. Sandpaper's in the chat for that. Pull up, gang, gang. Skirt. Murphy is pissed at the gardener right now. He was talking mad shit through his window. Oh, Spy, are you gonna end up doing any goddamn thing? Yeah, let's see if that works out for you. It might, honestly. No, but funny that you do say that, Lobo. I am actually in the process of, I guess, creating a store of sorts. It is a digital store where you would sell, I don't know, clothing, any type of merchandise, something like that. One of those kind of stores. So a gift shop, if you will, where you can find all your sandpaper and sandpaper appliances. Spy. Yeah. Do it. Oh, yeah, Dunny. Oh, shit. That thing came back a lot quicker than I thought it was. Tomamis. Yeah, sandpaper's a bitch to buy in person. I completely agree. Look at the spy rip. Go, baby. Now you're going to look for the fact that Tesla can have its breakout up top that's going to be pushed by the SPY. Like I told you, 180 push was going to go and break the SPY up through its resistance while Tesla needed to go through the exact same thing. We're looking nice. Tesla's looking like it's going to break up. And those calls are probably fire right now. You're looking at 397 right now, but I am actually looking at 350 or 399.50 right this second. Apple trying to come back over its 200 and find support. Let's see what AMC is doing. AMC is at 5. Ooh, look at that. That's disgusting. SPY needs to hold against this red engulfing. AMC trying to do a little thing on the way up. SPY trying to go again. Market's going brr, brr. You puked on your juice box, bro. Where are you, Lobo? AMC popped back, trying to go 550, or excuse me, 580. Tesla broke up finally. Needs to hang and stay up here now. Get up to about 182. Google is coming, I mean, literally right off of this support that I just drew. I'm so good at my job. It's so funny. Yeah, no, it probably won't be a bobblehead. I mean, I'll look into that, but uh, yeah, I don't do good with spandex. I need a little more room to work, but I'll fly through the air for you. I mean, you're always flapping your arms, flying down from heaven to come see me with your gorgeous ass. You know, I gotta at least throw it out there. AMC trying to get that 577. Right. Because right now, dude, I'm flapping them and I'm not going anywhere. I'm like a harrier, just hovering. 577 AMC. Go ahead, Tesla. I just want to see Tesla get rippy one time. What I miss? You being the best. Wins out. OTC stimulus, bro. I mean, hey, you're gonna have to talk to the head of accounting. He took a little time off from the country music scene. To go do a little Johnny Sins type of series. Tesla's moving. And oh yeah, we weren't really telling GTA Tiny, so it was like kind of a if you know, you know kind of thing. But now everybody told GPA, so I had to touch him 3 different times in a duel. AMD trying to go back, continue to go through the top of that 96 MA. Biden me. Stimmies for all, dude. Girth keeps throwing up on his banjo. Go. Tesla, touch me. Spy needs to go. Double wet banjos, gang gang. Tesla, don't tease me. I appreciate you, Lobo. Yes, things are ripping, Randy. You gotta get rippy with it. You gotta come, yeah. You gotta make sure you get nice down there deep like. You know what I mean? Because if you don't, you gon' ooh, those are up over. My 401s are up 30%. Mm-hmm. What makes you think that I haven't? Maybe I just like, maybe I got a standing desk now and I can just piss. I think that'd be a little foul though. I think that would be a little, I think that would be too intimate, like intimate. Because you guys would be staring me in the face. I wouldn't know what you guys look like at that point in time. It's not like standing next to somebody at a urinal taking a piss together. It's literally like staring at each other. I don't know, but if you're not buying Oreos, cookies and cream Pop Tarts, I don't know what you're doing with your life. God damn it, Nunya, I knew I would forget. And I did. Stupid. Tickling my forehead. I don't like it. Keep going, Tesla. I drink alone. No, I don't believe we did. Oh, you're good. I just had my head up my ass and did it. I appreciate you though. I think I'm going with the indus indulgence. Who knows? Doesn't make a shit to me. If the SPY decides to go up above that resistance, or Tesla decides to break up over VWAP and get through that uptrend, like that, you'll see some moves in the market. Why am I getting a... Oh yeah, okay, cool. Oh, what are we doing here? Who's touching my market? Don't even look at it. Heist 420. Heist all over your lips, buddy. You want some of this now? I had to touch GTA 3 different times. I appreciate you. Got a new cutlass? Damn, Nunya is not catching that penny slot at all right now. What the hell's a like a cutlass? Like the market's trying to pop. Oh hell yeah. Caprice Classic. Already. I do the fool with it. Now watch me clown. This is that Caprice music. Where you going, AMD? AMC is coming to the downside right now. AMD's looking strong into that. I'm laying down some bars at work. Don't. Did you hit your head? Does stress rhyme with flex? Not really the same thing, Lobo, but I like your style. That's just false. Ow, my eyeball. Market time. Not even noon yet. Yes, you do. Yeah, GTA hit his head. Or sorry, Girth Brooks. Shoot. Oh, shit. Yes, sir. I appreciate that, Non. I'm out here just looking like the poster child for birth control. Gotta give it all up to God. Without Him, none of this would be possible. Clip this and send it to Katie and see what her. She'd probably caption this like, "Okay, he's having a mental breakdown," or "the last thing my boyfriend would ever say." But Lobo, I appreciate you paying attention and showing the love. This game is not easy. It doesn't matter how many times you do it. But at some point, you start to get more comfortable doing it. And, oh shit. Um, ow, I just ran over my toe. My apologies. No, we try to go and give you the most real depiction of the market. That's all I can really do. Speaking of that, shout out to John Jones for giving out such what? You trying to get sucked off? Lobo, what are you talking about? Is that like either I'm missing something or you did something on Twitter? Please tell me. Please tell me that Jim Cramer did not just make my new thumbnail tomorrow. Jim, you're making it too easy, buddy. Holy shit, look at your face. That's crazy. Oh, yeah. What can I say? I'm a true Mr. Miyagi, you know. I had to get with him and Obviously, we had to get off the cocaine first, because that was definitely doing some shit to him. But I basically just coached him from the ground up, from this high. You know what I mean? I've been out here putting the time in. They always say it's about the fighters. I disagree. I think I did rather well. No, John Jones is a absolute legend. Shout out to him and congrats to him for beating up a absolute scrub. Congratulations on your welcome back tour, I guess. Very true. Watch Google and Apple and Microsoft and Meta go and end up flipping their red, and this market could be a hell of a lot higher. For the people that are in anything around a 397 north of that strike price wise, you shouldn't be in anything over. I mean, even with the most respectable push, you shouldn't be in anything that's anywhere close to the 400 mark. I could understand being a degenerate 399 for the end of the days or something, but you better know how to play that play before you get smoked out of it. But 380, 398s, 397s, you guys are going to start needing to make decisions. The decisions I would start looking to be made are going to be probably right around that 398.22, 398.40 area. You're a legend for doing what? What did I do? This is a I haven't done anything like beat up a yeah, I haven't beat up a scrub in the UFC yet. That's a new one. And by meaning scrub, I mean like probably what, top 10 in the division. No big deal. I could probably take that on a light day. Right after legs, maybe a little chest, walk in there like half past sauce. No problem. Weighing about $170 soaking wet. You know what I mean? Like I could go get it done right now. For anybody that takes me seriously right now, please don't. Oh yeah, dude. You gotta get in a spiritually good place to want to go and throw out the yeah. You know what I mean? Like, we're starting a wave here, Lobo. Let me drive the boat, Am I just gonna hang out and get tubular in the back right there with a couple silvers, a couple left-handeds? I feel like I want to get him I want to buy a Stingray, not a car, but one of those. Oh, wait, what was it called? The Manta Ray, maybe? The hell was that thing called? It's like a thing you attach to your wake boat, or like a towing boat. Nope, lost it. Google trying to hold that support, which is eerily similar to right there on Tesla's support that we just broke north of. Doing what I did. I don't know what Restream's deal is today, but it's being egregious. Oh, I'm out here. I'm out working my electronics, boys and girls. Oh, Google, talk to him. Wonder if what the hell was I just do? Oh, fixing my headset. Having a stroke. Let me know if you guys can hear me all right. I had to change my headset. What's up, bird? Buying AMC calls for next Friday. Well, that's gorgeous. Hopefully you had a good day. And Arctic, I appreciate you. Yeah, I trained John Jones from about, I don't know. He used to fit on my knee, you know? Taught him everything he knows, Lobo. Even the rails. Yep. I didn't teach him how to beat his lady though. I didn't do that. I don't condone that shit. I mean, I don't condone either of the two, but slow day bird. I can see that. I've been watching Arctic on the elliptical, getting his hams nice and you know, he's keeping in shape. He's looking good. Google, are you coming back? I did it again. I, I swear to God, I'm gonna mess around. Um, that's really cool. That's really cool, Bird. Congrats. What do you mean what I do? I changed my headset. That's elliptical right there. Yep. Oh, Lobo. Hmm. Birdie is up there with the rich and the famous. He lives the Robin Street life. The lifestyles of the rich and famous. Robin Leach is who that I was just thinking of. God, it's not that way. I like that effect. That's a good one. Market is coming in. It is 250. The market's just doing that shit that I feared this morning. um, Trading sideways. And every single time I feel the way that I do right this moment, I always go and try to tell myself it's better to not be burned theta wise and not have big positions and stuff like that. But these are just the times that I get a bad feeling. Like it's just it's not even a bad feeling. It's just a hey, this isn't quite done today. Whether it's today or after hours, it just feels like something is either not being properly detailed or described or put in a news article or a headline properly, the way where they're just kind of sitting on it. If a couple people know about it, it's not that big of a deal. But once the general mass knows about it, obviously you could get a Elliott wave type of reaction. AMD is underneath this 90, 94.80. Busy but rewarding. I feel like I need a break soon. Yo, you can come down here, get touched on, go ride an alligator or something. We can go swim with sharks. Maybe go skydiving. Yeah, how much time do you go and give yourself vacation days after $100 million deal? You give yourself an extra day, or do you take a day just to keep yourself motivated? Uh, Tesla trying to come and use that one, I believe 181.50 area that it was trying to use as resistance earlier. Come visit. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, if you haven't seen that pet dinosaur, you need to go and look in the Discord. If anybody's back in the back and can post that on the daily, never mind. But go check that out in the Discord. Nunya has a huge giant monitor. Maybe a little bit of you could classify that as a big gecko, I think. Maybe an iguana. It's not that big of a reptile. Relaxing how? Like just tranquil? No, you don't want him come to visit you because if if he comes to visit, I'm coming to visit your ass by proxy just to see him. Which you might not have a problem with, but I have a feeling that the three or four of us, if MIA, that would be that would be trouble. Market's deciding to just trade sideways today, guys. I would definitely watch into the end of the day. Maybe seeing some possible upside in Tesla just because it seems like, nah, we won't go anywhere. I could answer that in so many ways, Tiny. You know, it's funny that he goes and just immediately popped up with that video. Tiny, he put it in the Discord for you. Appreciate you. I just saw that. That is he's a looker, you know what I mean? Like I feel like you could definitely he's camouflaged, right? But you would think that something that petite and cute could never hiss at you like that. He's probably having a bad day or something, you know. Misses in his ass, or the flamingos weren't treating him nice. I don't know. The air is killing me. Smells like arthritis cream. What the hell is that shit? Yo, Tiny. That's a perfect example right there. Birdie, I think he's just right. I think you should come down. We go have a talk with him. There's nothing to be afraid of. Maybe, hey, some of them are so smart now that we can probably get him to play cricket. Not sure. You're probably going to need a Benelli. This Streamlabs. Streamlabs, go find another job. You fired. Tesla looks like it's either breaking up or coming back through 150 or 180, 170. Too much of the juice box and grandma makes you throw up, bro. Yeah, I don't understand why. What's up, Cal Muse? Rundown on the rundown. Everything is a tax write-off essentially now. Inflation, that doesn't exist. Any of the things happening, any of the things that could potentially cause hazards or any type of biohazardous material that would need to be cleaned up by a certain company, or maybe has a certain supplier that has that certain cleaning product that you would need. Whatever the case, we look at all kinds of different shit. I think that the market in general is being inflated to a point where, like today, for instance, we have absolutely nothing going on. However, Tesla lost 3, but we're still positive on all the chips. Apple, it's a very, very select few of things that have run. Even the things that have decided and happened to stay green haven't done that very easily. Tesla getting shit on into the 180, 120 here is essentially $30 or $40 more than where I would even think to even begin buying it. Google, in the last month with AI coming out lately, it's just been kind of a whirlwind um, of some type of AI or Palantir or some kind of AI based technology go 1 week, and then right after that you'll see the chips or something rebound because AI takes a little bit back from Nvidia, AMD, that kind of stuff. Um, Tesla's still, in my opinion, way too overvalued. Google is starting to look, the more I look at Google though, it's starting to look better and better to me. However, I think you're going to end up getting something lower than that 17, or excuse me, the 83. What the hell was I just looking at? $83. And I think that the market's getting set up for that going into April, May area. I would easily, I wouldn't think that we were above 400 in April. Power hour? What's up is down, Visa versa, Visa versa. No, vice versa, think mirror. Whatever the hell that means. Grab 4 6.5s for next Friday. Expecting a run before the voting. Buy the rumor, sell the news, Birdie. That's a good way to do it. But I think, yeah, Carl, with all the, or Cal, with all the, with all the things that have gone green in the last 2 days, and especially over the last several weeks, I'm still extremely bearish on the market in general. There just is a lot of room to the upside that if they really wanted to go and get it, they could go and get it. I think they're going to go and give it as much room as they possibly can to give themselves the best outlook and most possibilities of, hey, we might get in a problem here. We have a fail safe here. They're going to want to cover all their bases. But I feel like they're a very, very small step away, not from mankind, but from taking us there. The one small step for mankind speech, I feel like they could go and put themselves in a situation where SEC can't go and always ignore everything, but if something's hit you in the face so hard and you can't ignore it because you have to make a social cry out of it, or you have to go and make it a what's it called? You have to almost over exaggerate or give a narrative that might not be the real one. What the hell's Google doing now? You better hold, kid. I think that AMC is going to go and probably, and I say this with love, probably hurt more people than it's going to help. Because every AMC, don't go and worry about the dates. Don't worry about the dates. Genuinely, don't worry about the dates, and don't ever go and start buying into them. Enzo, no. I have never. That's with Tim Green and tell me that's not Dax Shepard or whatever the hell his name is. Google needs. Oh, absolutely, Bird. I think that they probably have more that they could be doing on that front. Like the fact that they only have 800 employees for one little branch of Google. I feel like that company would need a hell of a lot more than that just to run a region. As a whole company, whether it's internet, phones, cell phones, G5 towers, whatever the hell. Like, I could see it. AMC's trying to break up. Getting a little volume here. That candle volume wise could go and be up there with the higher green volume in the day. Google is not having it. Apple is another one. Meta is trying to give it back, but it's actually holding VWAP. It's just kind of structuring itself between VWAP and its 200 right now. We do have a cross of the 96 and the 50 though. That's the 50 over. $183.27 on Tesla's sell wall. Somebody's trying to keep that down. Very weird book right there. Hard to watch the struggle bus of my Hey, Cal, we appreciate you. If you ever need anything, brother, let me know. I know that MIA's phone's always on. I'm sure you know, but my phone's always on as well. If you ever need me, just shoot me a text or something. And goddamn right, hey, Cal Muse is telling you, don't forget to like, subscribe with your lips, and bring that ass back here tomorrow. You know what I mean? But Cal, we definitely appreciate you, G, and I hope all is well with you and the family. Just don't worry about the portfolio. It's an investment for the reason, and you are a voluptuous young man, I believe. I don't think I don't think I remember you being over like 35 or something like that. I might be completely wrong and getting somebody mixed up. But it's an investment. Market's down, market's going to continue to go down, so don't beat yourself up over something that could be just related to simply the social social media or type of content you ingest. Uh, Lobo's saying that, Cal. It's funny. 31. There you go. Yeah, I didn't think you were very old at all. But it's an investment, so just I guess take the positives. Don't worry about that thing. Hey, I love the attitude though. I'll couple weeks, keep it pushing. I love that attitude. I like the not needing to trade. Means you're comfortable. Rest well, yes sir. Birdie, we appreciate you. You get that beauty sleep for us. Hey, have some for me too, because I am exhausted. Um, but yeah, if you guys need anything, you guys always know. And Cal, I will tell him you said hi if you haven't messaged him already or something like that. That's cool. I appreciate you coming in here though. Really, really dope. And he comes in, I still can't get over it. He comes in and then he just makes sure that you're liking the video with the chicken nuggets. What's up, Vamsy? I can't answer a Discord call, G, in the middle of in the middle of the stream. However, I am here. I'm still good shit. Hey, I completely if like I can't necessarily understand that, but I mean I definitely can see or can feel where somebody could feel like that. I like it. I like the fact that you're staying positive and looking for the green side of that thought. Thinking that I like the recovery play. Nobody's ever gone and hated on a recovery play before, I don't think. Recovery is always good. Structure, being able to just take a deep breath and find out where you stand. I love that. But you know, if you ever need anything from us, don't ever question hollering out. We got you, baby. Hey, we appreciate you for it. Hey, I'm right there with you, Cal. I've learned an exponential amount just from just passing people or talking in real life or over in Discord or whatever it is. Like there are definitely, it's very interesting to me and it's a very weird mental game where I've never really understood how somebody could go and have a relationship, whether it's business or plutonic or not. I've never understood how you can do it over the computer. Never got that. But I mean, now that Lobo is here, I mean, I've never been bricked up more in my life over the computer. You know what I'm saying? It's a very voluptuous. We got to keep the spirit, you know? If we don't do that, like, it's like the share believe situation, Lobo, I was telling you about. It's like holding a 9-3. It's the best poker hand in the game. No question. And Cal, right now, I think you're holding a 9-3, baby. So all you got to do is believe. You tell yourself the dumb shit over and over and over and over and over again, you're gonna start believing it. If you say positive shit to, I guess, rebalance that cycle, I guess, kind of like your recovery play, I like that a hell of a lot because we'll be here whenever you need us. Gator don't play tiny boxes in the Discord talking about your Gator there, boss man. Voluptuous. Yes, sir. That is absolutely right. You're the MVP right now, Cal. Most voluptuous player. We don't necessarily need to be the highest scoring. We don't have to be. We don't have to be the one that looks the best. We just need to be the one that's the most consistent and ready to make clear decisions. GTA still can't get out the goddamn jukebox or the banjo and juice boxes. Goddamn right, Cal. I'll kiss your mouth. No, I care for MIA and I know that MIA cares for each and every one of you guys. So for me to go and fail where he doesn't waver, especially when it comes to the community and stuff like that. Always there to talk to if anybody ever needs anything, and it's gone and helped a lot of people with a lot of mental stuff, that kind of stuff. So I think it would be just a huge disservice and a disrespectful fumble, in my opinion, as his boy and business partner, to let that shit make anybody feel like that. You're always looking spicy, looking like a snack pack that smiles back. You're looking actually good right now. You and Lobo like in the chat next to each other has a good ring to it. But then Girth Brooks has just got to go and put his mirrors out. What are you running, a dually there, Girth? You got that John Deere with the 0 turn? I'm taking an Alf. Oh, okay. All right. Well, if you would like to, Lobo is standing in the middle of the Coliseum calling his shot right now. So if you would like to duel Mr. Lobo, you can go and hit exclamation point duel at Lobo to Welfare 559, and however much denomination you would like to take from him, because I have a feeling like he's gonna get touched. And I'll go first. Oh shit! I'll go first. Bring that ass here. Nope, that's not it. No. I touch you first. Oh. Shit. I got touched by Lobo. Somebody get him. Hey, Carl, I appreciate that. I appreciate the kind words. That's the goal, is to leave the day a little less shitty than the for the next guy, you know? Oh no, this is I'm going full Roman. I'm not looking for Sparta, dude. I'm not looking for the 300. I'm looking to go global. I'm looking to go Hello Kitty size numbers right now. You wait until that merch drops, Lobo. You're gonna have your tits out in one of them. You might be giving up the OnlyFans for free. No, I don't think that. I don't think that I can market that, Tiny. Like, what do I do? Like, show up in a helmet every day like that? No, I no, no, no. I've actually thought about that in a much different way, and it was much more comical. But Spy retesting those lows of the day. We held it once. Shame on you. We held it twice. Maybe shame on me. No shirt. Well, when you see these, you might only want to wear a shirt. You might want to only go with the Porky Pig kind of style. You know, Porky Pig had some good flavor. He had some good drip. If I wore a helmet every day, I don't know, Tony, Tiny. It might come full circle. Who knows? I mean, depends on what kind of helmet. I was thinking something more of the silicone variety. I mean, seeing trades for free and seeing how gorgeous he was the other day, I might fuck around and get a bicycle helmet and get aerodynamic as shit. Who do you know? Who do you know in the stock market that looks that flavor? Oh, see, you're doing it too, huh? Okay, I'll touch your ass too. Um, the you kind of would the helmet have a helicopter blade on top? I mean, we could definitely go and we could negotiate. Yeah, for sure. Put the You guys don't even know. I'll throw. Actually, I'll throw in the Discord. I'm not joking. I'll throw in the Discord the emoji that I ended up vetoing at the last minute for something else. I thought it like came off like a little too much 3D printer-ish. Right. Right. We might even have like an old school drop back like Green Bay Packers joint from like that 70s show. You definitely got to have a Steelers, you know. We might go full rugby helmet. Who knows? Whatever we got to do to protect. Meta getting an I guess a lackluster push here. By the way, I didn't realize it was 3:30 already. Fuck it, let's finish the day. I don't think I've been off the stream for more than like a minute today. So why not close the day? Get your ass motivated. You know what I'm saying? Tiny, I'll put a OTC logo on Garth Brooks' ass cheek if I wanted to. You know, that's great marketing. You of all people know that one, you know. I learned it from the best. If the SPY pops here, watch these $3 or 3 cents go from 3 cents to not 3 cents very quickly if they pop and break over north. Okay, so if you're thinking about, yeah, no, that's exactly right. Because as soon as you go and, yeah, gains is gains. Regardless if you went and bought them for 85 and sold them for 86, that's profit. Even if you can go and at least cover the cost of your trade and you're not negative that way, what the hell you have to lose? But I don't know if everybody has done this mental exercise yet, but would you rather have a penny that doubled itself every day for 30 days, or would you rather have $1 million? Progression will get you there faster because if you take the easy route, it'll end up going and ending you up in a really, really awkward spot. GME. I don't like that gap. You can watch that to come down and grab that tomorrow if it does go up. AMC is doing it right here though. Trying to get a little bit more volume. We're basically half the volume that we normally are on a 3-month average right now too as well. So whole market's ass. Nvidia and AMD both up 3%. Gotta love that. You gotta love it whenever Intel literally just made a product that is going to go and take a lot of revenue from both of those two companies. So I don't understand why those are running right now. Netflix is looking like it's trying to go over its 200 EMA. GME is up 1822. Let me get that one down here. AMC, there we go. What's TR, whatever the hell that stock's called? Nick, if you're here, look it up, start. Ooh. I hate this game. Market's coming back a little bit. Tesla is see now those threes are at 6. You were able to buy those at 3 a contract. Now they're at 6. Now they're at 5. With about 24 minutes left in the market. This big push right here is what it's wanted to do all day. There's GME going for 3 cents real quick, but climbing in a really weird, I guess, really weird rate. Kind of looking like it's just trying to get to a destination instead of going through it. Looks like we rejected at 19 or 1839. AMC's over the 580. And the market, look at these 9, 10, only $1 away. Nvidia 240. GME looks like it could go. Nvidia could easily go to 242 or something like that. Yeah, 240, 240 real quick. Go to 240, 240 and then get rejected. Where's Tesla at? Wake up. Get on the top side. You ain't got enough money. You ain't gotta get big. Get big. Time and billing. This should be interesting. Let's look at this one. Another $10,000 bill for writing a memo? Are you shitting me? Okay. Well, good thing that we're making money. Let's go. Where the hell did my phone just go? Oh. Girth Brooks, you're looking saucy as shit. I just want you to know that. It might want to go get it. We got 20 minutes left, so we could run up to see the highs of the day, but I don't think that that's likely. I think we go see maybe the 200. There's Nvidia going up 240, 240, 240, 72. Yeah, we're gonna go back and use that 390.01 as resistance now that we were having a hard time going through earlier. Those are gonna be $10 now. That's what, 500% since I called it out. I think we actually got them at 3, excuse me. So 300%. As soon as those break over, those are gonna be wild. If those go over and we reclaim the high or the open of the day, $398.46 is what it is. If we break over that and go through the 50, AMC's looking to do it. Nvidia already did it. Tesla's looking to do it. GME did, but GME is kind of different. $11, 13, 12, 13. That goes in the money. That's going to be a different contract right there. Yep, there's 18. Ooh, ooh, I'm nuts. That's 500% right there. That's disgusting. Coming up on 15 minutes, guys. I just went dumb long on AMC. I think these contracts are up ridiculous right now, but I think that those are going to go and end up getting to 148, or excuse me, $48. Did I just rip a 2,000% option in less than 15 minutes? Out for 42 cents. Right there. 2 to 42. Oh my God. Buy signal? Up, up, and away. I'm so high. Yo. I haven't. Yo. What the hell did I just do? That's disgusting. Oh, that. Man, if I kick that thing one more time, I'm gonna kill my. I'm gonna kill myself walking over this thing every time I bust my ass. Ow. Tesla's perking up over its 50. SPY's going through its 200. Now, if I am a betting man, I look at what I'm seeing on the SPY, knowing that I have the ability to run up over my daily high, because that would give the entire market the sentiment of saying, hey, essentially, nothing matters. We're going to just go right through everything that we were just getting shit on by all day. So assuming that that's the case, and you think that obviously the stock market has a little humor, you got to think that it'll probably go and break high and end up again low and retesting that like 330, at least 398 area or something like that. So I would be, and that option that we were just in and got out at 42 is now back at 27, 25 currently, 24, 23, 22. See how that's called theta right there. That whole depiction right there is just called theta. And the only reason I was profitable was because I rebought down lower. But I actually got out of that for my first purchase on that. It was at 40 cents a contract. So I actually was still profitable 2 cents if I wouldn't have touched that. And I bought that thing when it was, I probably bought that block at noon somewhere. And now somebody just thought that we could have gone at least 3.99.40 because somebody just paid me 40%, or excuse me, $40. If I only needed to go and get my contract to the strike price of 3.99, somebody thought it was going to go over that for them to pay me those 40 cents or that $40 per contract for every single contract. Well, keep in mind, guys, that there are like 700,000 options to the downside or something like that on the SPY just for today. So you could assume that put the call ratio that I was telling you about, when it gets too imbalanced, things go typically the way, even if it is green, not all shorts just want the money, or like the market manipulators don't want the market always just to go red. Red doesn't always just help everybody that's trying to short things, because it sets other things up different timings wise to go and put other companies in a bad spot. Let's say if Tesla decides that it wants to take off and it needs to get off of a bottom of like a 52-week low in this metaphorical thought, and then the SPY just decides, not feeling it, I'm going to go and drop 20 points in a day. There's no way in hell. I don't care if you lose 20% of this. If you lose 20% of the SPY and you're not going and seeing any type of real downside on Tesla to follow, that doesn't really make any sense to me. When you take the entire US ETF, reduce it down by a fifth, that's no good. That's no bueno. Donde leche? Tu mami fue. Buy signal? What kind of buy signal do you want? I think it's very funny that 7 hours ago is the last time we got anything news-wise on AMC. Don't be the guy that buys $10 calls either, please. Go buy 8s. Go buy 7.5s. Don't buy 10s. Girth got that juice box? What? I make a juice box with. Alrighty. Leche, wey. Tomames. We got 5 minutes, guys. Looking like the market's trying to stay green. Uh, I don't know why that has to do that like that. I just bought 6 calls for this weekend, or this week, and I'm going to be looking puts for tomorrow. Like thinking I might just get a drop in case I do. Got a little flows in it, all like butter. I am looking at YOLOs for tomorrow. I just entered call or 404 calls to the upside, one to 2 days out. Also looking at the 395 break, but if you go and look at the amount of calls to the upside, there's a decent amount of them. And I did fill those calls for the 404. Those are already up 3%. Two minutes, guys. Let me know if you guys need anything. It has been a pleasure hanging out with you guys all day. Cheers. Oh, hopefully I was able to help. Wait, what? Low-key, I appreciate you, love. Looking like a snack right now. You know, it's all love. It's ding, ding, ding. Right there is the bell. And where do we go from here? Hey, AMC, what the hell was that? I just saw 588, but it closed at 585. Yeah, no, I don't know, Alberto, if you're here, I don't know what the hell that's about. I am very confused as well. I have the same issue, but I'll get with you on that. Girth Brooks, you're looking mighty buffed out. Definitely looking like about tree fitty. Also, if anybody has not gone already and joined the Discord, make sure you hop in because um we're gonna be playing some cards tonight, stuff like that. So if anybody wants to come and win some money, maybe have a few laughs, come enjoy the fam, stuff like that. Everybody is more than welcome. We definitely need people. Um, so we'll be there. It is at 8 o'clock tonight Eastern time. You don't need to know how to play. You don't need to know shit. What's up, CBS? Why are we sideways? Sitting sideways like Paul Wall? You posted up like a mailbox? Are you a legend in the hood for gold grills and popping seals? Or an icon on the map for showcasing your verbal skills? That could be it too. Well, boys and girls, I am exhausted, but it was a beautiful, beautiful day. I appreciate you hanging out. I appreciate you guys just hanging out with me, listening to my dumb shit. Oh, I appreciate that, Lobo. No, I'm good. Well, I'll be there for cards later as well. I just my ADHD is kicking my ass right now because I've been sitting here all day. Um, I like the asshole at 3 shares on AMC that thinks your 3 shares being sold at 563 needed to happen right then. Like what the hell is that? Like you're selling 3 shares of AMC for what? For your Uber? Cheers, girth. You're looking extra girthy. Yep, no, we will definitely be there. We will definitely be there. Nice to see you too, Martin Apollo. Um, he's taking care of some things whenever he gets that stuff taken care of. He'll be right back here with you guys. Typically talk to him every day. Um, and you know I'm not making those thumbnails. He's doing all that. He's doing the thumbnails and stuff like that. So he's still here. He's still watching. Um, I do I do know that Nikki's mom just did have surgery. She is okay, but she just is gonna have some downtime. So he has the little man a little more often than usual. So just getting to spend some time with Nikki while he has it. Nothing big. Just taking care of the family. Doing what he does best. What are you doing, Martin Apollo? You feeling voluptuous? I'm feeling like the Augusta rule right now, baby. 14 days. Did that suffice? Yes, sir. Yeah, he is still available to um like if you guys contacted him prior to um 2 days ago or so, contact him that same way. He hasn't gone anywhere. He'll answer. He's been checking in on you guys and you don't even know it yet, Martin. I'm waiting for the shorts to cover. I don't get the ja 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 ja. Is that like I didn't realize today that we have this guy's a legend. Um I couldn't think of who that is either. TTV Caesar, did we play with anybody named TTV D's Cheeks? Yo, that guy's a legend. That's funny, man. GG's to that guy. Ah, okay. I can see that. I can see that CBS. Yes, yes, yes. I see. You wish what? See, this is what's hard about having ADHD and having to read a chat. I have not a clue what I just said to have Caesar say, sounds legit. Did I tell you about a cool party or something? Oh, the guy's name. That's fun. Yeah. See, I come back. Excuse me. I come back to it, but it's very hard to see like shiny objects in your head where it's like ding, thing comes in. Right, 100% Lobo. That's exactly what it is. But it's not. It's like structured chaos. You're having like different conversations with a bunch of different people, and I can go and multitask probably better than most, but it's um it's hard not to be an asshole. Like I'm a very, very dry kind of windowless person most of the time. But when it's like the stream and stuff like that, it's like it has an adverse effect on you guys and the market in general. It does like it's no fun to go and um only be going one way. As I've also noticed, also sucks to have a trading community where you don't have the guy going and shitting on everything either. Like just the one guy. Like you could have a 50,000 apes, but if you don't have that one guy, that Gasparino that comes in throwing his tits around, then you're not doing it right. You're not making enough noise. But yeah, those little tidbits of information and little shiny objects in the middle of trying to give you a structured thought while not being an asshole. Because I'm not. Like, I don't mean to be an asshole. I just, like, naturally am. I don't know. I just try to, like, not a lot of people are going to understand me right off the bat. So I try not to abuse them immediately. I'm going to try to get a couple things accomplished before poker. It's 4:20 around here somewhere, people. I'm looking for this market right this second. We see GME coming back into its indicators. Gave up VWAP immediately. So did AMC. The SPY, however, holding its VWAP nicely, and Tesla kind of getting rejected from anything over that VWAP. The fact that everything in the market right now is a breaking kind of low on its VWAPs going into later day, and they're also really low as opposed to the highs of their day, except for obviously the SPY going to 71. I would assume that you're more than likely going to see the SPY drop through the 200 and then try to substantiate the support right there at that 399.01 level again. could see a gap up tomorrow. I could honestly see a huge overreaction in the market happening overnight as well. So it's just going to be a play it by ear kind of thing in the morning. Should have some decent catalysts. Honestly, non-refundable. How the fuck are you doing? Good afternoon, sir. I'm glad those are going to be the last two comments in the video. That's beautiful. Very majestic. Perfectly timed, too. Like, I mean, if you haven't gone and checked out non-refundable on all Spotify and podcast platforms, he does a great OnlyFans. He's got a hell of a grilled cheese. You know, he throws a two-finger fastball like a four-seam fastball. You know, you gotta love the man. You gotta go follow him, give him a like, show him some love. Maybe not. Maybe not that either. Extra wide. The fuck? You guys are trying to kill me. Where'd we end up today? That's wild that the top of that option, we were playing these 310s. And if you look at this chart, it's actually pretty impressive how we called this out. So, like, on the nose. So that option closed at 9 cents. What is interesting to me, though, is that option we were just talking about, I called it out while it was at 2 cents. It was literally there for less than a 5-minute period. And within about 15 minutes, ripped up to I got out for $42. Oh, and our 401 calls that we had we bought after selling the profit from the 2,000 or $2 or 2 cent to 42 cent. We took some profit off of that, ran it into 401 calls, and those are up 72%, 72.5%. In at 40, and right now the thing's at 69. Giggity. But I digress. Non-refundable, I appreciate you more than you know it. Each and every one of you guys, I appreciate you. I know MIA does as well. For everybody, Nanya, I mean, all of us. Can you guys act like civilized human beings? Okay, thank you. No, I appreciate you guys. You are the best. I keep telling everybody, like, Still the best community on YouTube. But it's easy to come in every day and come hang out with you guys, and I appreciate you guys listening to my dumb shit. Um, we're gonna be back here tomorrow doing the same shit, day in, day out. None of your business. You're looking beautiful. Congratulations on your wins today, sir. None of your business is actually teeing off right now in the options game. Has he left a couple on the table? Has he gone and made extremely high gains? Yeah. Has he gone and left a few on the table? Yeah, some places, but what he has done is traded probably 90% of those options that he's sitting here just working and then throwing into his trading. I think it's night and day. He's killing the game. I don't know if I don't even know if I'm the one. I don't even know if I'm the one to listen to, but just to go in and be able to adapt. Don't go and put yourself in one style of trading to where have to you're gonna have to be flexible in the next 6 months. I have a good feeling. So learning a lot of different options, a lot of different strategies, a lot of different ways that a lot of different traders figure out how to make money. It's valuable knowledge to have all of that and put all those pieces together. So that's what we're doing here, and we're gonna keep coming back every single day. You guys are the best. Cheers. It's 4:20 on the East Coast, and it'll be 4:20 somewhere in about an hour. But I appreciate you guys, and I'm gonna get out of here. Be good. Peace.